G'day, you gidunts. I agree. Welcome back, y'all. I hope you had a lovely, lovely day yesterday. So, gamers first. Toodles and G'day, H-Ives. H-Ives is second. Vets is third. Nice. Oh, forgetful. You're late. Too bad. Too bad. Next time. Tomorrow you'll be on time. It's all good. G'day, Hendra. How are you doing? I can't wait to show you what I set up yet. For anyone that's not in the Linux channel of Discord. I didn't mean Toodles, I meant first. Well, you said Toodles. We're going to spend the first part of today, like the first 3 hours or so, tinkering with some stuff for Escape from Thingy. Primarily fog and having it contained within an area sort of thing. Other than that, once we've tested that out and we've figured out how that works and whatnot, we're going to start a test project using the Jiggle Bone, and we're going to figure out what we're making tomorrow for the Jiggle Jam. Okay, I have an idea of something like a bobble shop simulator or a bobblehead simulator or something. And you can like customize your bobbleheads. So you can have like feet, body, and head that you like connect together to create unique ones. Like they're worth more or less depending on what's they're connected, like how they're connected and stuff. I don't know. Just something off the top of my head. And then we need to kind of figure out the charity as well that we'll be streaming for. So it's gonna be a big day. And then at the end of the day, we'll finish up with some Expedition 33. God damn it, gamer! God damn it, gamer! That's actually that's very, very interesting. I don't have Tangier active on this stream starting soon. So I don't know how you heard that. I have no idea how it came through. In an ad break. It's not my fault. What? You're in an ad break? How are you in an ad break? You're subbed. What is this ridiculousness? It's interesting. I don't know what that ghost back there is, but yeah, we'll figure it out in a second. I think I know exactly what it is, actually. What was it? I just remembered I had a stupid dream in which Vetson sent a Twitch message about bananas. Oh, no, that happens. That does happen. Not just Vets either. So, yeah. What was the... I'm trying to find what the area was. 8x6. That one? I think it was that one. Now I'm all tiny up in the corner. There we go. That's better. I do need to get a better camera. That's for sure. Need to get a much better camera. Hello, Vinny. How are you? Whoa, he's bigger. I'm not bigger. I'm as big as I've always been. Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot, woot. Woot, woot. I love it. Yes, the camera's off for a second. It's something. Where is it? This is why you don't tinker with things. Macquarie! Ultra TTS. I feel like that's something relatively easy to accomplish. God damn it, gamer. Hang on.
Duck-a-doo, duck-a-doo, duck-a-duck-a-duck-a-doo, duck-a-doo, duck-a-doo, duck-a-duck-a-doo.
Duck-a-doo? What is Duck-a-doo, per se? I must know. Old voice is not back. Howdy, Hendra. I need to catch up on chat here. Jigglebone is the best bone. Someone is. Well, half the vets maybe no one is. That's true. That's true. I just remembered I had a stupid dream. Their name was not blue, not Their name was blue, not purple. Doing good. Made a lot of progress on my cutscene engine today and yesterday. Got the damage system working. Nice. Nice. It isn't just a floating head, but a teleporting floating head. And constantly size changing head. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like that's something relatively easily accomplished here soon. Yes. It is. I do have some alterations that I need to make at some point, though. Oh no, you haven't watched it? Oh no, the Doctor Who, sorry. Yeah, god damn it, gamer. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The weird alien thing in the singing contest that only says, like, Duck-a-doo or some shit. Yeah. Fucking... It's a very strange episode, that, I will say. Not too sure what they were thinking, but... Alright. I'm pretty sure they were just, like, trying to get into the, what do you call it? Eurovision. That was trying to get a part of that. Didn't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. About what? Please don't spoil the new season of Doctor Who. I'm waiting for the finale to binge the whole thing. No, that's all good. We're not spoiling anything. We're not spoiling anything. Yeah. First. Ooh, Mr. Du Bois is first. Nice. My Godurkin quantity just got stuck at 3318. Well, it should be stuck at something better. Oh, that's right. The amazing thing that I set up yesterday. Do you remember how terrible it used to be when I went into, I think it was this one, or this one? One of these two. I remember I'd go into one of these, and it would be terrible. But now, look, my GPU, and the rendering engine, GPU compute. God damn it, gamer. The new seasons of Doctor Who, I'm a bit on. Look at that. Look at how much better that is rendering than it was previously. Now that it's using my goddamn GPU. You know? It's no longer using my CPU, so things don't die when I move it. It's so good. I love it. And all I had to do was follow this guide. So I installed ROCm and the AMD GPU DKMS, and it all works. It also means... I moved my pants, thank you. Fair enough. It also means that we have DaVinci Resolve. So I can get back to making some really good looking shorts instead of the shorts that I've been putting out, which have been made in Shotcut. So I haven't been able to do all the cool things that DaVinci Resolve can do. Your game is scary, I won't play it. That's okay. Not every game is for everyone, that's fine. Short clip of a render I made on Blender. Throw it into the Discord. Under the art creations or show off. One of the two. Either or. Yeah. That's what I did yesterday. Yesterday was full of a bunch of just random things. Getting things working and whatnot. Now what I want to do is I want to test out having fog localized into this room and not going through the walls. Okay? I want to see if we can get that working. Because that's the next thing we're implementing for Escape from Thingy. Yeah. What did everyone get up to yesterday? Not Escape from Thingy. I don't want to search for Escape from Thingy. Godot 4. What is the word? I slept. Nothing but sleep. Oof. Sounds like you've worked a lot. Volumetric fog is only supported. Nah, not on that. Okay. Indeed. I'm glad you got some time to sleep and rest. As described in environment and post-processing, Godot supports various visual effects, including two types of fog: traditional and volumetric. I coded practically all day yesterday. I was going to do the same today, but I ended up being told I'm being signed up for training for a job I applied for. So now I'm going to celebrate for a bit. Oh, nice. Nice. So you've got the job by the sounds of it. That is excellent. I wonder. There is a fog volume. To add localized fog to the global volumetric fog effect. Okay, let's see what we can do. Vibe coded an entire SaaS platform for users to connect with each other. Ethical guidelines? Backend? What are those? Vibe coded an entire SaaS platform. Jesus. Yuck. I think I want that to be 0.64. 1.28. And 0.92. I think. Something like that. Yeah, perfect. 0.32. Negative 0.96. And negative 0.32. Okay, so if I do that, I should be able... I spent most of the time screaming my head of centering 30 divs, making grids, colors, had to make a restaurant type site for an assignment that was due last night, procrastinated and made it in 2 days. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, you can't procrastinate when it comes to college level programming assignments and such. That's never a good thing. Hello, Mindswept. Hello, White Blue. How are you two doing? How is it over there on YouTubes? The Twubes. Pretty much just needed to schedule training with the manager, but I already told them my schedule, so I should be set. Nice. You doing good, White? That's good to hear. Howdy. Howdy, hey. Auto loads. Game state. Where the hell is our environment? Are we not using our environment? I don't think we're using our environment. You look like you've been streaming for 4 years. 11 months. 11 months. It's been a great 11 months too. It's so good. And I've got more improvements on the way. Coffee, 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 coffee. Let's have a look-see. Show off. Damn. That's a nice looking... That's a nice looking render. Nicely done. No. I don't wear a green suit every time. Primarily because I am just a head and hands. Nothing else. This is all there is of me. Yeah. It's been great. I can't believe it's been that long though. I can't believe it hasn't been longer. I can't believe that I haven't even spent, like... I still haven't gone through the initial amount of money I had saved up to do this. Really short, but I'm proud of it. You should be. That is a good looking render. It's fantastic. What is this complaining about? Fog volumes need volumetric fog to be enabled in the scene's environment in order for it to be visible. Ah, yes, that's right. Add world environment. Pop you on there. That's what we've been missing this entire time. Do you know Volk and JDM? Volk and JDM. They sound familiar. I don't know if Volk sounds familiar because of Volkswagen or because of a German noun or something. Volk Optical. I'm assuming they're streamers. Australian UFC fighters. Australian UFC fighters. Man, I don't remember the last time I kept up on anything UFC, to be honest. When I was watching and keeping up with UFC, it was at like John St. Pierre's peak kind of thing. Like that's when I was watching. So we're talking like 15 years ago. It's been a while. But no, I don't know them. It's good to see that there's some Australians in the UFC now, though. That dude, Alexander Volkanovski, Australian mixed martial artist and kickboxer. Current 2-time UFC featherweight champion. Damn. Second Australian to win the UFC title after Robert Whittaker. Oh, I think I remember Robert Whittaker. I might be thinking of someone else. Also, former Australian Fighting Championship featherweight champion. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, can't say I've paid attention to much sport recently. I used to watch a lot of AFL, but these days I don't really have time. I'm streaming like 60 plus hours a week. So, yeah. Outside of this, I don't have much free time because I've also got to make shorts and whatnot. So I think this is gonna... Yes, okay, so the fog volume is working. Oh no, this is the blurriness that I've adjusted. Ooh, okay. Okay, so what we did was we adjusted the blur without having the environment. That's what our issue is. So this stuff here. This is side project number. This is the first side project. So the plan today for everyone is I do content I stream full time. I'm currently working on my first proper YouTube video. I just need to figure out the content and also how I'm going to make it and stuff like that. But yeah, so today's plan is I want to figure out these fog volumes and I want to set it up so that the rooms can have fog in them. And when they've got fog in them, there's like a limited it slows your movement down kind of thing when you go in there. But I've broken something with this stuff. And once we've figured that out, we're gonna move on to testing the jiggle bone and seeing if we can come up with an idea for tomorrow's jiggle jam. I have some ideas, but we need to tinker and figure out how to use the jiggle bone first. And Brainoid, I am a content. I'm a singular content. Jiggle your hands to clear the fog. There you go. That reminds me, actually. There's something that I need to buy quickly. Do a Might Beans game. A Mighty Beans game. A Mighty... Why does Mighty Beans sound familiar? Why does Mighty Beans sound familiar?
What's
Tricky.
a calendar's favorite treat? Dates.
Yep. Calendar's favorite treats is in fact dates. Yep. Nah, not that. I think either that one or this one. Sorry, I'm just having a look at some stuff to improve things a little bit. Ooh. That could work. That could work real well. I'm getting that one. Perfect. How are you, Tricky? I'm doing well. Just noticed you renamed Free TTS to TTS Ultra because it's not really free anymore. Exactly. 100% correct. Can't have it free and cost something. Alright, so we need to fix this up. Yeah, it's very difficult. I wonder if it's because of the fog volume. Wonder if it's because of the fog volume. Nope. Do we have a default fog in here? We do. Okay. I'll probably set it to like 0.2 so that there's a bit of fog by default. Or do we want it? I reckon if we set it to 0, so we have no fog by default. Whoa. It's very difficult to see, isn't it? Very difficult to see. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The base exponential density of fog. I feel it's still... This fog is interesting. That almost seems like less fog. What up, Goose? How are you doing? Little Mick. If I turn off volumetric fog, how does that look? It's very foggy. Turn off regular fog. Okay, so it's definitely the regular fog that was making it very difficult to see. If I set this to 0.6, okay, totally okay. Just a bunch of family stuff and all friends. That's fair. Life. Roadhouse. I think we need it to be darker. Maybe even more. You know, like down there. Just so that it's not so difficult. No. What's this height density? The density used to increase fog as height decreases. To make fog increase as height increases, use a negative value. Maybe it's that. Okay, yeah, it's that. Because the fog gets higher the higher up we go. And because we're starting like 5 floors up, it's very dense. Yeah, that's what it is. So if we set you at that, actually, I'll set you there. We'll set this at 0.6. Okay, good. I like this because it brings some necessity to the torch. And you can also use the fuse to like turn on the power and have light switches that you can enable and stuff. So it's like very difficult to see until you get stuff. Which is kind of the point. You can still see, but only just. Almost got me. Okay. That just got more blurry when I found the glasses. That's what just happened there. Shit. If he had been programmed correctly, like if I had put the AI on him already, I'd be gone. Come on, where the fuck's the light bulb? Just need the light bulb so I can see what the torch is like at this brightness. There it is. No, that's batteries. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I think this is real easy on myself. Yeah, that makes the flashlight very worth it. Yeah. Look at that. Oh shit. Came right around the fucking corner. Okay. Oof. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Alright, so we set you to 0.3. Then under here, get the player code open up here. Where do we have it that we remove the blur? Has glasses. Where are you used? Why am I not doing that in a tween? I should really do that in a tween. Doesn't matter anyway. Max blur to min blur. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. That works. That works for me. I have a feeling I'm going to get Chillblains again this year. Just a hunch. I need to keep active. Oh, yeah, I've got coffee too. What am I doing sitting here talking? I got coffee to drink. I don't need to do anything. I got coffee.
Who would win in a battle? A green archives, a red archives, a blue archives, or a yellow archives?
Are we talking light spectrum colors, or are we talking like art prime colors? Like, because if we're talking wavelengths of light, then surely yellow would win, considering that's a combination of two, right? Can't get yellow without it being a combination. Political affiliation colors. G'day, Sammy. How are you doing? I'm gonna correct my headphones here. There we go. I keep forgetting that I have this as well. It wasn't me. It was the random random wood puppet hand thing. That was funny. That was very funny. I know, right? That's why I did it. So I internally went hee hee ha ha. And then decided I'm gonna make other people go hee hee ha ha. That's how it came about. Let's see how dense that fog is. Know why? Every time I see Goosefat message, I get reminded to gamble. Jesus Christ, that's fucking dark. Alright. Need to adjust these volumes again. Trying to get this volume correct is what you would call a nightmare. Where's the fog volume? Huh? I got no idea. No idea where the fog volume is. Point 1. So... ten is your opposite. Gamble more? Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. That's a fog volume. That is a fog volume and a half. Alright. There's no fog in here. Definitely fog underneath. Definitely fog over in here. Okay, let's make it 2. Drop you down there. Actually, let's grab this. No, actually, no. I want it to be more like this. No emission from it. And we also want it to be like 1.24, 0.6, and 1.88. This way you shouldn't be able to see it from outside. What up, Pancake? How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. So we're tinkering with the fog volume stuff at the moment. And then once we've figured out fog volume stuff... Yeah, this place looks like it has fog. Once we've figured out some fog volume stuff, we're going to move to Jigglebone testing. Test out some Jigglebone mechanics and whatnot, so that we know what we're getting into. So yeah, like in here, you'd be slowed down, so you wouldn't be able to move at full speed or anything. Let's have a look at what the flashlight does in here, shall we? I wonder. Do we make it so that the fog is very... like... super dense? Jiggle tech. Indeed, jiggle tech. Not pretending to be okay every single day. Hey, don't. Don't. Feel what you feel. It's the healthiest way to be. Don't repress things. Okay, so we can... Yeah, there we go. So the torch helps a lot with fog. Yeah, cool. I think leaving that as the level of fog is good. And then we can have... I'd have to set up some stuff to place the fog where it needs to go. Like, so basically enable the fog only in rooms that we have not placed the lights, like flashlight stuff. But we do want the fog to be enabled. It's too bad that we can't do like a like unique shape for the fog volume. The fact that we can only do like box, ellipsoid, cone, and cylinder or world instead of, say, instead of creating like this shape here, like specifying this as a collision shape or something and having it go, okay, yeah, I'll stay in this area. Yeah. Unfortunate. And then the other thing we need to set up is we need to set up the fuse, like the fuse box, so the player can use the fuse they collect to put it into the fuse box, and then that turns on all the lights. Then the lights just make it easier to see in general. And it also allows you to turn on like a fan or something to clear the fog out of the, or clear the smoke, or like, yeah, dissipate the fog basically. What else? I think after we've done those two things, like those three things, and we build out all the rooms, we're done. It's easy. Simple. People are gonna be people. People are weird. Just, you do you. That's all you can do, Goose. That's all you can do. Probably turn that off. I think I can also copy this. Put it inside. Here. But we need to make it positive 32. There we go. Alright. We have the fog volume set up. I'm gonna rename it to fog, just so it's easier to... how are we gonna handle that in code? That's the big question. Unready var fog. But we're going to need multiple fog volumes for some rooms that aren't like a standard square or rectangle or anything like that. So we're going to need to set up fogs as an array of fog volume. We're also going to need a ready, which goes for child in get children. We do if child name oh, it's a string name.
I went to a silent auction. I won a dog whistle and 2 mimes.
Nice. Nice. I dislike how it says "to mimes" instead of "2 mimes." I'm pretty sure. Spelled out the word "to." So this new TTS we've switched to has trouble with the spelling of "to," and it pronounces it as "to." Wonky.
Two.
How are we, Wonky? What a time to pick Aussie mode, considering in like 2 minutes or so we've got ads and I'm gonna have to go get coffee and do push-ups. How many? Thankfully I only need to do around about 15 push-ups. Kage!
Hi, how are you?
I'm amazing. How are you? That's the real question. That's the important question, right? You can tell how I'm doing by my mustache. The bigger the mustache, the better I'm doing. Yep. I still love that someone took the time to write in the short of like write a comment on one of my YouTube shorts telling me I should get rid of the mustache because it's not cool and I should have a normal mustache. And I was just like, "Aw, someone's jealous." Someone can't grow a mustache like this. And see it clearly? Damn right you can. Look at that. Look at how good that is. So good. Need to rotate me PC. Let's hope Words continues working today. Shall we? Alright. See what happens. Wind. Haha. Never ever ask what kind of circle I am. Very offensive. That's because you're a wonky circle. Ding. Alright. I need to get myself another coffee. What I'll do, Wonky, is when I get back, I'll put this back on for another 5 minutes for you. Alright? But I need to get myself coffee, so I'll see yous in a few minutes.
Well, I'm gonna run away and make my cup of tea and had breakfast.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alrighty, I'm back. Superhero! What up? Guessing all the important words by the looks of it. Let's see. What about tings? Howdy. Howdy. There's gins. Hints. Ooh, nice. We'll take that word too. Yeah. Wooch. Nicely done, y'all. Let's pause that for the next ad break. Going on to level 6 next. Too easy, is what I say. Missed a few streams. What are we doing today? So we didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was our day off, so you don't need to worry about that. What we're doing today is we're figuring out some fog volume stuff for our side project. That's probably going to take us another hour or so. And then we're going to move on to tinkering with the Jigglebone and trying to come up with a game that we can make for the Jiggle Jam that starts tomorrow. So today we'll be figuring out how to use the Jigglebone and all that kind of stuff. And then we'll finish up the day with Expedition 33. Yeah. Yesterday was great. I got a bunch of stuff set up and working. We now have DaVinci Resolve working. And it actually uses our AMD GPU. Right? We also have Blender. Blender is using our GPU as well now for rendering stuff. So everything's like super good now. It doesn't use my CPU. So my camera doesn't freak out and the stream doesn't freak out when it's trying to render this stuff. So yeah. Since when could you gamble with Blender open? Since I changed my my system to use Wayland instead of X11 and get that driver stuff for my GPU sorted out. So nice. I love coffee. Oh, God. Oh. If... So it returns a string. If from 0... DaVinci's Resolve is real powerful once you get the hang of it. Yeah. So I did a I did a short in it yesterday, and just like setting up the pipeline and whatnot. This one here. Just figuring out like how to use these different bits down here. Like the different caption bits and whatnot. So that we have like one, like as I'm talking, the word changes. Sort of thing. I'm not the only one that thinks so. Does that sort of stuff. So very simple stuff still. But more than what I could do with Shotcut. So, yeah. Yeah, now that we've got that stuff working, I can start to do some good video editing and whatnot. So tasty. Taste so good. Returns part of the string from the position. Length of 3. If that is fog, then we go fog's append child. No. No. It's a stupid way to do this. Very, very stupid way to do this. Export var fogs array of fog volume. There we go. Why am I making things more difficult for myself? There we go. Breakfast and go to school early. Well, enjoy school, Goose. Make sure to learn a bunch. And we can set up a function for enable fog for fog volume in fogs. We do fog visible true. Easy. And in the building generator, we pick a bunch of different rooms. So now what we need to do is we need to make sure that the fog gets enabled when there's like a pry bar piece or a fuse in the room, but there is no, what do you call it? No flashlight pieces. Anything I've learned is the fact that this Windows kills Windows 10 support. It's going to be a pain in the ass without the fact we reset. Without the fact we reset. Oh, fuck. What the frick? That's quite a strange sentence there. That does sound like speech to text is having an issue. Oh shit, that's the other thing we need to fix. I think we need to go into the HUD. Gonna have breakfast. Enjoy breakfast. Let's go into HUD. Item textures has item ID. There's item textures. Ah, that's what we're doing. Yep. I see what the problem is. That's what we need to fix. Right, light bulb, pry bar, rubber tube. I think everything else is correct. Everything else looks correct, at least. Who knows if it actually is. Ooh, I had an idea as well for the shockwave that we've got in engineered. So at the moment, it's a flat mesh that we just like animate forward with a glass material on it. I'm thinking what we do is we create a cone that has no top, no caps, just a cone, like a cylinder, like cone that goes out in a similar distance and whatnot, coming from the player. And what we do is, or actually coming from like a bit off the player, like roughly where the bat would hit, sort of thing. And what we do is we have it that when the bat when the player attacks with the bat, we pass the position of actually no, we can't do that. I mean, we could still do a cone. We could still do a cone that is instanced where the bat hits. And we can have a shader on that. We still give it a glass texture, or glass material. And we get rid of all the refraction and stuff on it, so that it's just completely transparent. And then as it pushes forward, as the ripple moves forward, we have a shader that's just basically using like a sine wave or something in the direction that we were attacking, and creates a ripple in that area. So it does the refraction in the center, the refraction strongest. As it goes out to the side, it gets to 0, basically. So there's no refraction or anything. And as it gets further away, it gets the ripple gets wider and eventually tapers off and isn't visible anymore. That's what I'm thinking we do. But I don't think we're going to work on that in the near future. I think that's more of a polish thing that we'll add down the track. I think that'll be a good way to implement that shockwave rather than the thing we have set up at the moment. Yep. What else do we need? What else? do we need? Fixed you. How are we going to keep track of this? I mean, there's what, at most 30 rooms. Well, at most around 40 rooms, actually. So if we have 40 rooms and we do... Oh, I need an easy way to get the items that are spawned. An easy way to get items that are spawned. I don't want to loop through children, because that would take too long. We could loop over item spawns, because there's only like 5 or so of those. That would save us having anything else. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Never mind. When we spawn the room, we're gonna do things like if rand f is greater than 0.8, room enable fog. That's what we'll do. Simple, straightforward. We don't need to worry about items that are spawned in the room or anything like that. And it's only a few rooms that would get it. That was very early. Shit. Damn thingy. This place must be like 2 floors tall. 2 stories high or something. Jesus Christ. I'm not seeing any fog. Damn it. You got me. Alright. Let's do 0.2. And I reckon in here, you can go 2 and 05. I think those would be better. How goes the farm boy feedback? Oof. Jesus Christ. You're right. Look in there. I dislike the emission coming through the ground. So yeah, what's that blur like? Nah. That blur isn't enough. Nowhere near enough blur. Craigasm. That's not what I wanted. The other thing we need to do is in the building generator, need to go if get rid of those, paste it there. That's no. Elif. So if the player spawn does not equal infinite, then we set it. So now the player's never going to spawn in a room which has fog. Jesus Christ. Cutscene maker scripts finally work. Nice. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he came right through. Alright. Cool. What's this complaining about? Room locked. Yeah, there we go. That's easy. At least for dialogue, that's the important thing. Dialogue's the important part. Imagine getting scared by your own game. It was just, I didn't expect it to come through the wall. That's alright. When you've got bugs in your game, unexpected things are going to happen that are going to make you go, what the fuck? My fingers are getting itchy. I got chilblains coming on. Not good. Not good. Some redness there too. Ah. Yeah, how did that all go? Did they get onto anything important? Or was it just like, was it just the PC sort of thing? set up like set up credit alerts and stuff. So if someone tries to take a loan out in your name or something. Good in the emails too. Okay. Yep. Yep. PSA. Never trust anything online. Even if it's from a friend. Yep. Yeah. It's very annoying how they do that. 3FA for everything. I think that's just MFA. That's the moral of the story. Don't click on anything. Don't click anything that anyone sends you. Well, validate before you click on it. Like, hover it or copy the link or something and actually observe, like, validate the link before you click it. Because the annoying thing with Discord is they allow you to hide a link. Like, you're able to hide it by doing what is it? Like, something like that. Let me see. No, not an invite link. Discord link markdown. So you do this. So you can check, like, you can do so you can do like do not click.com, and in here it can be like yeah, that sort of thing. And then when you post it, no, remember to include that for the URL to work properly. Okay. Do not click.com. Yeah. So you do that, and you see how it's now doing that. So they can mask what the actual link is with some random text. And it's generally considered bad practice these days for applications and websites to allow that, because it allows malicious people to make it look like a valid link. It takes so long to acquire IP logins from Discord and Twitch. And it's really annoying. I think that's everything we needed to do with this for the day. So what I'm going to do... set up bog, or actually re-added the world environment, set up bog volumes for rooms, so each room has a chance to display fog. Localized fog. Yeah. Alright. Let's move on to some Jiggle Jam prep. Let's get this going. Want to open my game real quick and check main menu? Added some goodies? Yeah, sure thing. Let's see. Update. Make sure I've got the latest. Also, everyone, check out the demo of Mr. Farm Boy. And also wishlist it. No. Ooh, you've got updates. Fixed an issue where you couldn't remove buildings. Added new wheat icon. Added shift click to add remove to markets. Okay. And you're able to click on buildings from all sides. Nice. Removing crops will give you back your coins now. Boo. I'm one of the people that don't want it. Overcame, yes. I do stuff in Godot. I believe Mr. DuBois also made this in Godot. I say I believe they did because I've looked at so many stream, like software and game dev streams recently that I've just forgotten most of it. They just walked through the building. Is that supposed to happen? More carts. Yes. Gets to planting. Placing a house. We'll gather crops. So I need 8, I believe. Plant away. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, you added stuff to the menu, didn't you? Like that. New wheat icon, nice, nice. Wish list, ooh, Discord, nice. You've got the feedback here, I like the feedback. Save file still works, damn right it does. Morning, Mike, how are you? Played it on itch, pretty good. Pretty good. Very nice. So let's run this. I will check the credits now. Look at them. Go from these fine people. Assets, sprites, Chemi on itch, nice. Cover art, so I'm assuming that's a typo. lolaonx.com. Music and sound effects, still need to put them in, I assume. There I am. There I am. That's me. I'm above Fullbox. Ooh. Yeah. I'm above IRAD. Yes. You got Booyah, you got Mags, you got Boolean, Two Nerdy Nerds, Chirpy, Thorny, Carney, Keepers, Cavino, Grog, Camilos, Anosa, Merlin, Adam, Wonky, Eepers, Conrad, Oxynom, Ob. I know a lot of these people. There's H-Ives. 8 bits. Oh, so many familiar names. OB. Joker. Nice. Know me. Soon, Mike. There you go. You'll be added. Jiggle test. I have to increase my community support to get on these lists. Let's see. I want to see if there's any Bobble-like characters. Mini characters. Oh, we could totally use these as the start of our Bobble characters. Character, people, disability. Oh, nice. Actually starting to write articles now, just prepping domain. Nice. But for now, thinking of ideas for Jiggle Jam. That's what I'm thinking. I want to see... Extract this here. Okay. I think I can just take this. Open in File Manager. Assets. G'day, Papa. How are you? I was thinking that a friend is running a jam. This is the jam I should be doing. One idea was the wiggle bum of a Labrador's wiggly tail. I was thinking about doing some sort of bobblehead simulator. That sort of thing. You should make a jam for your stream. That's the thing, Wonky. In my opinion, there are far too many jams out there already. Like, every single person is making their own game jam. Hey, everyone. It's like, I don't think we need to add another one. Unless we wanted to open it up to, like, you know, it has to be a unique mechanic or something. Like something that doesn't exist or something like that. Which is extremely difficult to do, which is why I don't want to do it. Because, yeah, there's already a jam for everything out there. So it's the same as tutorials. It's the same as tutorials. I don't think people should create tutorials just for the sake of creating a tutorial. They should create a tutorial if they are able to, or if they believe that they can create a tutorial that is better or more informative than the existing tutorials out there. Otherwise, you're just saturating the market. And it's like, eh. Bit like way too many jams, but it's still cool, I guess. It just shows how much hunger there is for game dev. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of research on tutorials and what the community wants. A lot of community wants tutorials with more explanation, not just how-tos. Yeah. Like, when you create a tutorial, you need to go over not just what the end solution is, but you need to also go through the issues that you encountered and how you resolved those issues and stuff, because that's where you learned how to do the whole thing. So you just finished work? Nice. I hope you're looking to relax now, Papa. Get some... Get a nice little drink put aside. Just sit back, relax. Some water, cup of tea, maybe. Like, whatever you feel like drinking. I like raw ones, where the dev is doing a process and goes through everything they do, the good and the bad. Yeah, yeah. So it's like, alright, we're going to do X. And you just do it from start to finish. You don't cut anything out. You don't figure out how to do it. And then do a video where everything's perfect. Because that doesn't teach anything, really. So... that's why I like to do everything on my games on stream. So that when people are watching, they see everything. Like, they see the mistakes I make. They see how I've worked around those mistakes or limitations or whatnot. Have the next few days off to jiggle. Nice. Nice. Trying to make a jiggle shader for some UI buttons I'll hopefully be able to pull from. Like a wave. Streamers upload the full stream to YouTube and makes it too long. If they broke them up into small videos, that would get more views, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Who are you? You already look like a bobble. Like, you look like you're made of wood. And I think that's perfect. Mm. Bobble suit. The weight painting of those tunes is so easy. You just align shapes to the bones. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm looking to do, it does have a skeleton. It's got all these animations too. I don't think we need the animations though. That's the only thing. Because what I want to do, I assume Springbone Simulator. Root bone. Torso. End bone. Head. Center form. Okay. What is this? Enable all child collisions. Haptic feedback style. A bit of rotation oscillating. I want the shader to cast the shadow as well, so I can jiggle them on hover and click. The goal is modularity. That's fair. So what I want... How can I make this... Oh, whoops. Whoops. Root bone. And bone. Value is 0.1. Is there a way that I can test it without running it? Camera. Okay. Extend end bone. Rotation on X only. So we can't edit any of these. I don't know why it's... I mean, I know why it's doing it. End bone. From parent. Y plus. Length. So yeah, it's the center from, I think, that's doing it wrong. I think I might join the 3D club for my next game. Make it 2D forever. Make a HD game with better graphics, then do 3D. I mean, why not? Why not? Like, it's definitely doing something with the head, but how can I just make it so it's the head and nothing else? I think the issue is that there's not enough bones. I think that's my big problem. H-Ives. Yellow H-Ives would win. Yellow H-Ives would always be the winner. Try and find. Is that the torso? Because I have a feeling that that's the head bone. And that's why it's being weird. Oh shit, we got ads coming in. Let's open Blender. Get this imported into here. And then we'll check out the head bone. Documents, projects. Where are we? Jiggle test. Glub. Was you? I don't want to export, I want to import. Let's throw up these words. Let's see, I've got 35 push-ups I need to do. Act. Catapult. Actual. God damn. Actual. Alright, alright. I have no idea what the first word is and it's doing my head in. Paul. Tupac. What are these words? What are the words? We only made that because of Bucky. The only reason we got through that was because of Bucky. Like, no other reason. Oh, 8. Yeah, I think I might be fake. No, G or H, maybe. And G's fake. All right, I'm gonna do these push-ups. Oh. What's back? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh my god.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh. Jesus. I think the cold is messing with my arthritis. That was difficult. Nick! What the pick is this? We are tinkering with, what do you call it? Tinkering with some Jigglebone stuff. Alright. Let's pause that. Continue those on the next ad break. That's what I think. How are you doing, Nick? Yep. Tinkering with the Jigglebone. Trying to make a bobblehead. But what I need to do okay, so that is the head bone. Okay. You love Blender? Good to hear. When you're using the Jigglebone for a vine and swinging, but the bone reacts based on the parent bone. to have the player swing. You would need to take control on the swing, which the bone can't do that. Yeah. So, have the root bone as the torso. Ideally, Godot 2. Yep. Godot 2. Use it all day to make games in UE5. UE5 Pog. Unreal Engine is pretty good. It is pretty good. But I'm on Linux. And the Unreal Engine experience on Linux is shit, to say the least. Maybe once they get things on Unreal Engine properly, I'll do a game in Unreal. But yeah, we use for decoration of vines that the player walks through. That's true. I have a course for Godot, but never found any for Blender. I really need to brush up on my Blender skills. Same here. Linux is so fun. It's like coding. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's better than coding. Individual config. Nujank! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go? We are tinkering around with the jiggle bone. Today, that's what we're doing. For anyone that doesn't know, I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. So we're here for another 8 hours at least. We used to use Linux for Unreal a lot. It helps for automation of builds and dedicated headless servers. Yeah, but just trying to use Unreal Engine to make the game and whatnot on Linux, it's not very good. Especially because, like, to get the Epic Games launcher, you need to get it through Lutris, which means the engine you install will be running through Wine. Otherwise, you just get the source code yourself. Thanks for being perfectly on time, Tangier. Otherwise, you get the source code for Unreal Engine yourself, and you compile the engine yourself, and you run it wherever you want. Pretty good. Much happier with the code now. Nice. Good to hear. Tomorrow, I think I can move on to new functionality. Excellent. Lovely. You're self-taught, Nick? Nice. The UX wasn't nice. You had to build from source. Yep. One of my roles, building and deploying Unreal in containers for automation. Yeah. How's jam prep going? We've just started. Oh. Why is my back so bad today? Jesus. So this is a mere 5,000 Scoville hot sauce. Like, running Unreal Engine in headless on Linux just to, like, make builds and whatnot would be fine. But yeah. Using Unreal Engine day-to-day on Linux, not that good. Not that good at all. Alright. Hot sauce, here we go. Oh. Ah, that's some that's some tingle. Tingle on the tongue. Not spicy, just tingly. Why does the body fall forward? It's not going to be a Godot issue, Pancake. The issues you're having don't sound like issues with Godot. What's happened to the model? It's the jiggle bone that we're using. I need to figure out how to actually set up the jiggle bone. That is our goal for today. It could just be that the armature is bad. We've had some crashing issues on Ubuntu. I think we might have discovered the reason today, though. Yeah, what was the reason? Or what did you discover today? Get Windows? Psh, Windows sucks. Windows is the worst thing in the world. I'm waiting for the day that OpenAI releases an operating system. It's just like, it's just an AI, nothing else. Tooltips would constantly disappear immediately and the editor would crash a handful of times a day. Interesting. That would be Pog, not the AI part. That's the only thing that would exist. If OpenAI released an operating system, it would just be AI, nothing else. Do you use Godot Debugger somehow, considering you are using Vim-like thing? So I'm using NeoVim, that is correct. I do have DAP set up. So if we go into here, like I can run the debugger stuff. But yeah, like I've got to configure the bits and pieces for it and whatnot. But yeah, there's no scripts or anything at the moment, so DAP for Vim too. The way that I've configured it is config NeoVim. We've got this here. This here just connects to Godot on the correct host and port, sort of thing. And then we've got the LSP as well. And the LSP sets up a bunch of stuff. It sets up a server pipe file that we can use. It sets up key maps that we've got configured here. And if we go into here, you've got the language server, which has the remote port, the host. If you want symbols in the editor. And then there's the debug adapter, which you can synchronize breakpoints, all that kind of stuff. So Godot comes with a debug adapter that you can then just connect into NeoVim DAP. Kali? Kali Linux is a horrible operating system. It's so bloated. Same with Black Arch. and Parrot OS and all that. They're just bloated Linux. I changed things to single window mode, and the tooltips have been fixed. Can't remember if I had a crash after changing that setting though. Interesting. AI operating system would make me mad. That would be the day I learned to build my own. I like some freedom. I think an AI-powered operating system would be fine if the AI was local to your machine and didn't reach out to any kind of external services or anything like that. So like you could run the PC in an offline mode, like not connected to any network or anything like that. So, and you could basically have the AI generate the desktop and interface of the operating system however you want it to be. I'm from Australia. That's where I'm from, Nick. I'm an Aussie. So there is a DAP for Vim too. Yeah, well, there's no... Like, you don't... Like, NeoVim has DAP support. All you need to do is tell NeoVim when you have a file type... Like, when you have a certain file type open, then connect to that. So if I attach a script to this... we've now got this, you can see LSP taken sort of thing. And if I do debug continue, there you go. We got all of our debug information over here. And then when I stop, it all disappears. So I don't use that though. I don't debug through this because I don't like the... Like, the debugger in here is good for things like C++ and Rust and stuff like that. It's not good for... Like, the debug stuff over here is much better for Godot, in my opinion. Hypnotic is spelled hypnotic or hypnotic. It's actually spelled Hypnotik. My biggest problem with AI at present is it is very much a yes man. It will always agree with you. True. True. And it doesn't always give you the information you want. It will give you... Like, it will adjust the information depending on temperature. So depending on the temperature that's been set up, it could adjust and hallucinate, which is wrong. When you ask an AI something, you want it to just give you the answer, not make something up. Having it change the answer that it gives you based on a temperature is stupid, because you're making the AI worse just to make it seem more human. But the purpose of an AI is to not have the flaws of a person. It's supposed to be smarter. Give me 2 seconds here. I need to adjust something. There we go. There we go. I do know C#, Nick. I do. I started out as a C# dev many years ago. I say many years ago, it was like 10 years ago. Having the LLM know the person's history and issues, and then assisting them. I mean, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. That almost sounds like a useful AI, Mike. So how exactly do we have this? If I drop you down. I don't know why it keeps falling forward like that. Yeah, I think there needs to be... It needs to have a neck bone. Weird drivers. I'm just going to get rid of the animations from here because I don't actually need the animations. Don't need those. How the hell do I get rid of that NLA? Clear animation data. There we go. That's better. Much better. These models look too simple a skeleton. I think all I need to do is I just need to put I need to change this one to be neck. And then I need to sort of add a bone. Scale it down. Put it here. Have it as the child. Actually. Get rid of you. Let's do that. And then we can drop you down and move you there, sort of thing. Have head mesh. Okay. Viewport display. No. Bone. Just get these to display. There's an icosphere. Something like that. Extrude works? Yeah, extrude. Spike! Good night. How are you doing? Have a good one, Nick. Thanks for popping by. I remember the first iteration of the .NET framework. It was interesting to work with. So if we do that... That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah. Okay. It's much better. Doing great, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're setting up this. So... get you re-imported. Neck to head. Alright. Then we get rid of that. Rotation X. Radius 0.2. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Extend it. Yeah, okay. So that's just moving the head now. That's what we want. You're allowed to prep for a jam. So we're not prepping for the jam. We're figuring out how a jiggle bone works. That's all we're doing today. Once we know how the jiggle bone works, like tomorrow we can start making a game, because yeah, rather than figuring out while the jam's going on how a jiggle bone works.
What's your favorite meal? Mine is spaghetti code.
Yeah, spaghetti code's all right. It's okay. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Stiffness. Let's reduce that. Not seeing any bobble. I think it's ever since we changed that. Center bone. This is center from head. It only seems to do anything when the center is from world origin. That's still not working. I think it's definitely something to do with the skeleton, though. Yeah. Why doesn't... I just want the bone to have, like, a slight bob to it all the time. Influence. If I set it back to torso, I go Middle is neck. Hmm. Why aren't you bobbing?
Chop chop code man. Type to vibe code, the SaaS that you've always wanted to make. Oh, you don't like vibe coding? Well then do it all from scratch. Yay.
I'll do it all from scratch in Scratch. Alright? Alright? Beat that. Beat that. Oh, what? You can't? That's what I thought. It's exactly what I thought. Jeez.
I saw someone make Scratch, and Scratch.
Yeah, that does it. What up, Aphonia? How are you doing? Why don't you bob? Just give me a slight bob. That's all I care. That's all I want.
I think I liked Big Head Hypno better. Gotta
Here's my
upscale it
pants,
by
thank you.
2.
No. No. It's not gonna happen. Alright. It's not gonna happen. Not yet, at least. Maybe when I'm a bit stronger. Alright. Because it did something initially. And then it just stopped working.
I just noticed. If you think about it, the floating head, the hands Hypno, is the digital Wizard of Oz.
I'm better than Digital Wizard of Oz. What do you think happens to the actual Wizard of Oz? There's a reason they ain't around no more. Ran them out of town because they couldn't keep up. That's a good looking emote, Wonky. Thanks for the bits, Wonky. Much appreciated. Rotation only on the X. To Google it is. Go for Springbone. That's weird. I think I heard the original wizard insisted all projects needed to use PHP, and that's why he's no longer around. I'm not using PHP. Bugger that. When a bone chain is created, an array is generated from the bones that exist in between and listed in the joint list. Export that back out. Why? I just want it to do like a slight bob. That's all I'm looking for. Let's create a new one. Redo it. Go away. Child.
I can
Okay.
see an avatar in the future that is literally a walking beard.
I do want to get a walking beard one, maybe. We do have a... Like, we kind of have walking beards already. So, yeah. You can't see the legs, but they're moving, so I assume they have legs. Hypno is the walking beard. I'm the floating beard. I'm the beard that floats. How do you feel about the sentiment of just use HTML, CSS, and JS for websites and such? I like it. I like it. When I make a website for like these games and whatnot, I want to make it so that it's okay, so that's too much. I want to make it with just HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Not worry about installing like 90,000 packages just to have a button. It's overkill having that many. I don't like it. Don't like it. Hey, that looks better. Okay.
When walking with the beard, it will be like a long dress that covering the feet that doesn't show how it walks.
Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like Cousin It from the Addams Family. There's a body under there, you just can't see it with all the hair. Using Hugo to do mine, content written in MD, and the published to Azure Stack website. I had to learn how to use Vue.js for work, and now honestly, I wouldn't raw dog JS anymore. Just Vue and Tailwind. See, that's the thing. I dislike how large the packages and stuff are for all those frameworks. And the fact that you have to install Node and NPM to use them. Like, I'd much prefer to just set up a web server locally that runs on localhost to serve the website that I'm making, and just have HTML, CSS, and JavaScript from there. Because I don't need to install a package in order to have different styles for my buttons. I don't need to install a package to make a carousel. I don't need to install a package to display an image. It's so stupid, the fact that, like, if we go npm react carousel, this thing here from updated 3 years ago, last published 3 years ago. Where's the details of it? 188 kilobytes unpacked. Just for a goddamn carousel. And that's because it has these dependencies and these dev dependencies. Like, what the fuck? It's like React Easy Swipe is one of the dependencies. 195 kilobytes unpacked. Prop types. And then all this crap as dev dependencies. It's like, I dislike it. I dislike how bloated shit gets. Hate it. I love it when I spawn in-depth convos. I hate JavaScript specifically because there is so many libraries and frameworks. It's so much just piled on top of each other. Yeah, no one actual, like, 99 or 95% of web devs these days don't actually know how to write JavaScript. They just know how to use a framework. If you tried to get them to do something without JavaScript, they'd be like, It's just frustrating. That's all. And like, most websites don't need one of those frameworks either. Like, if you're making a huge e-commerce website, sure, use one of those frameworks. Use Next.js or Nuxt or something. Go for it. But if you're just making a website that's like 2 or 3 pages and that's it, I can use HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Like, come on. You don't need all of that extra overhead. Absolutely cray. Absolutely indeed. It happens very randomly and sporadically. Good night, Macquarie. G'day, Macquarie. You are late, Macquarie. I have a question. I love components in React because I can put them anywhere and have different files for different sections. How would one achieve that in raw HTML, CSS, and JavaScript? You create the HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, and then you have the... So all React is doing is it's using JavaScript to create a HTML element and inject it into the DOM. That's what they're doing. So you would write JavaScript that would be a function that creates a button with whatever class, whatever text, all that kind of stuff connected to whatever function, and you're just injecting what that returns into the DOM at a specific point. That's it. So it's just JavaScript in like creating and injecting HTML elements. Web components could be the thing you're looking for. Yeah, that's it. My site is a static blog for game dev articles, as well as a gallery for photograph with contact information. Yeah. I like JavaScript for its abilities, but the modern versions have pushed me away. I'd rather use Python for most of what I need, to be honest. Honestly, I would be interested in making a website in Godot or something like that, something that compiles to WebAssembly, and then having Godot use shaders and such to make the website look amazing, and then just export for the web and just run that when someone visits the page. Done. My choice was governed on the cost of hosting. Yeah. I used Django to build a site and it felt very good. Process was very nice. It didn't need a Three.js, Next.js, Tailwind styled site. 9 out of 10. Yeah. Static pages are cheap and almost free. Yep. Very true. We don't use any packages for web components or anything. Tailwind keeps our styles consistent for the designers. And Vue just allows us to leverage server-side rendering and simplify the front end for also the design team. Vue just speeds up the dev process, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, like it's... And that's why you're always going to use those at companies. So you'll always use those frameworks at companies because it speeds up the process and allows you to have consistency between the designers and the front end and stuff like that. While I would recommend if you're building a personal website, just do it in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Because if you understand those three inside and out, you understand like any framework, because all of the frameworks are just using those things. The more you understand pure JavaScript, the better you understand the frameworks. It's like the better you understand C++, the better you understand Unreal Engine and Godot and stuff like that, because you know what the code behind the scenes is like. Web dev could very well be replaced by AI first on the dev plate. AI does great with that realm over the other code bases. The issue you're going to have, Pancake, is the security side of things. Sure, it can build a website, but it can't do it securely. It can't make a complicated website that's not subject to a ton of vulnerabilities. And when you have that, you need to have someone go through that steaming pile of code and try to figure out where the vulnerability is and fix it. What up, Intrex? I'm doing well. How are you? Is DevOps in threat of AI? No. It's been said multiple times that we are in like the 3rd year of being 6 months away from AI replacing devs. It's not happening anytime soon, alright? They keep saying it's gonna happen. It never happens. Yeah, it's got a long way to go for that. The people that say that AI is 6 months away from replacing devs are people that don't know what devs do on a daily basis. It's business owners. It's people trying to sell AI. It's all that kind of stuff. It's like, we need to make it sound like we can replace your workforce so that you spend your money and we get rich. It's pretty much what it is. It's marketing. Popping in to say hi and good night. Good night to you. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's relaxing. And you'll see a trend now where a lot of people are moving away from AI. Yeah. Yeah, what's happened is companies have pushed so hard for AI and it's not delivering what was being promised. So they're going to have to pivot back to actual devs. And then in the future, when AI is better, companies are going to be reluctant to onboard it because the initial experience was not what it was cracked up to be. So now it's going to be even longer until those more advanced AI, the better AI systems in the future get onboarded because they've screwed up the trust. Did Microsoft just lay off 6,000 employees? I mean, companies are laying off employees because they're not making as much money as they were during the pandemic. During the pandemic, they employed a ton of people because they were like, oh, a bunch of people are spending all this money. They're at home all day. They need games. They need movies. They need TV shows. They want stuff for their computers. And now the pandemic's over and those people just aren't needed anymore. So they've got to fire them all. Yeah, layoffs are still coming from the pandemic, exactly. When Microsoft acquired Blizzard, I got fired. I couldn't move to Portugal. I mean, yeah, there's that too. When they shift teams to a different location, people that can't go, there's just like, well, if you're not able to go, we got to let you go. So it's not because of AI that they're firing people. There were some old guys, but not as many as the press is saying. Yeah. Good number of them were contractors, where their contracts were not renewed. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, if you're a contractor and you complain about losing your job all of a sudden, you're a contractor. You get paid a shit ton of money because your job could disappear at any time. That's the trade-off. Contractors should expect that any day can be their last. Like, if you want job stability, become a full-time employee. Don't be a contractor. Nah, they open sourced. What was it? What's their stupid AI? What's Microsoft's AI? Copilot, that's it. With the amount of things they've released as Copilot, you'd think I'd know what the name is by now. But yeah, they moved Copilot to be open source. They also open source WSL, yeah. So it could be that now that it's open source, they don't see the need to employ as many people to work on that stuff and whatnot. I feel like big issue is a lot of people treat companies as human, loyal and stuff. Yeah, don't be loyal to companies. If you're employed somewhere, don't fall for the business trap of we're a family, because you're not. You're not. The second you're not making them money or doing something productive for them, they will get rid of you. You're not family.
Clem DNA Saiku Tayui Ad Ola.
I do want cookies and milk, please. I would love some cookies and milk. Why don't I have cookies and milk? Seems like a great idea. Now, why does this... I want it to constantly be bobbing. I don't know of any way to do that. What's value? I don't like how it's being so jolty. I see you can read in reverse. Of course I can read in reverse. I'm Australian. I have to read in reverse and upside down all the time. It's a nightmare. I think dampening is what we want. Those look like ads coming in. That's what those look like. I'd love some cookies and milk right now. Darn it, Hypno. Gosh darn it, Hypno. Why gosh darn me? I'm not the one that brought it up. It's Forgetful that brought it up. Jeez. Blaming me? Come on. Seems to happen to everything good. Gets acquired, turns to crap. Yeah. It's because the product is good and has a ton of users, so companies buy it thinking, oh yay, we're going to have a popular product. And then they... What's the term? The product goes through enshittification. Because they're trying to make it profitable. They're trying to make money off it. I can't read backwards and you interpreted it. Sounds like it's on you. God damn it. You're right. You're right. Is it bad that I know how to use tools such as Docker, but don't know the full system of Docker? Or tools in general, like how they work and such? I mainly only know how to use them. That's everyone in general. Like, most people know how to drive a car, but they don't actually know how the engine works. It's the same thing. Like, I know how to use Godot. I don't know how Godot works. I don't know the engine code or anything like that. It's very normal. It's very, very normal. I can read backwards as well as a lot of other words. That's true. That's true. I can read forwards, backwards, and other words. I should throw on words, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's get words going. Fire. Genf. Yeah, Genf. Yep, that's totally a word, Hendra. It's totally a word. It should have accepted that. Intrex, stuck in the ad break. I need to do 25 push-ups, but okay, so N's fake. N is fake. There we go. That's what it is. Nah, N is fake. N is fake. Push ups with no legs seems easy, not gonna lie. It's even easier without a body. Alright, I do have to. I'll do 30 since that's all the stuff we've got. Oof, I don't think we're gonna pass this one. That's for sure. I feel like, whoa. Push-ups without gravity at best. I know. I know. Yeah, we didn't make that. We're gonna have to restart. Dang. That's alright. Perfectly fine. I'll turn that off since we've only got like 20 seconds left in ads. Time for push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
And there was much rejoicing.
26, 27, 28, 29. Japers. Yay, ads are over. Woot. Get these back in. What it sounds like, Intrex, is your shoulders are stronger. That's what it sounds like. What's wrong with anti-cheat on chess.com? I play 3 engine moves in a row. My game gets aborted for cheating. Meanwhile, a guy who played constantly 37% accuracy has 97 all of a sudden, and he's not cheating. That does seem odd. Did it get aborted because you were cheating, or did it get aborted because the other person was cheating? Ah. Interesting. That is strange. Um, 25 and 1. Huh? Yeah. I want to see what damp does. That's nothing. Alright. Let's see. Set values to all joints at the same time by using a curve. Oh, a scaled spring bone will most likely not behave correctly. No, it's not scaled. That's fine. So excuse myself and go listen to music as I fall asleep, because I overthink. Good night. Good night, Intrex. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. We will catch you next time. Either in the morning, when you wake up and I'm still streaming, or tomorrow, when we're doing the Jiggle Jam. Springbone. Constant movement. Ooh, actually, that reminds me.
My pants, thank you.
Congrats, Bucky. You should go change. So these are the free assets that you can get on fab.com this fortnight. 3ds Max, Unity, and Unreal Engine formats for these dragons here. Not bad, not bad. Horse. I love when it doesn't add things to the cart. Shuffle this over here now. Processing, please wait. Done. I have my free fab assets. Oh, that was nice. That was good. What do we have on Humble Bundles today as well? Stomp and Chomp. 9 Circles of Board Hell. Ooh, Team 17. Nice. Don't really care about the books. What do we have here? Eldemar Studio Biggest Graphics Bundle. Complete 2D Game Asset Bundle. A World Building Asset Bundle. Interesting. What do we got here? What do we have? Biggest graphics bundle. Okay, so you got FPS icons pack, patterns, text effects. This is all going to be Edamar, isn't it? Or Eldamar. Yeah, fair enough. This one's a good one. I still need to get this one. Ultimate World Building Asset Pack. Okay, so you got seatings and tables. You got airport environments. Office, rooftop asset, walkway platforms. You got materials. You got food, storage, kitchen. That doesn't have nearly as many as I thought it would be. That's not as many as I thought you'd have. There's not really a world building unless everything's outside and you can only go into offices. No houses or anything. Oh, damn. That hospital, that mountaintop. Fafnir's Keep, interesting. Cybertown. A book generator. Damn. Okay, modular pipes and gutters. That'd be helpful. Pipes and vents as well. Nice. And then you've got attachment, like building attachments. And you got lighting. That's all electric and air attachments. This could build a lot of environments. Apocalyptic Hospital. Interesting. Interesting stuff there. Office environment. Did anyone say D&D with ray tracing and metahumans? No. No one ever said that. I just need to know how to make it so it's a constant movement. Because at the moment, it just like rapidly moves. I dislike it. I want it to continue sort of moving. Something like that. No. Still does nothing. It's very weird. If I do that, then it doesn't move at all. It's like I need more bones. Like I need 2 neck bones, almost. Alright. Let's test it out with another neck bone. Somewhere around there. Let's snap you. I guess. And then screwed you up. Neck 1. Head. Go into you, go into vertex groups. Head. Export that back out. We have you take neck 1 as the center bone. It just does nothing. I don't know why it doesn't move. What's going on? Maybe I need influence to be at 1. That's too much gold, Hendra. You need to start gambling it away. Get rid of it all. Why? Stiffness 0.2. We go individual. We have neck. Neck 1. We don't have head. You stiffness can be 1. You stiffness can be 0.2. Drag can be 0.6, I think. Gravity direction 0. Fine. Fine. Gravity 0.25. Why? Why? Why does this not bob? Why does it not bobble? Why? No drag. Oh, why? Why? Has anyone here used the jiggle bone yet? Because I got no clue how to configure or control this thing. It just doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Maybe I just do neck and neck one. Okay. It's a bit fast, isn't it? I just need it to slow down. I need it to slow down. That's roughly what I want, but not that fast. That is kind of what we want. It just needs to be slower. What up, Helium Hair? Jimmy Conan O'Brien after too much caffeine. Actually, it kind of does look like Conan, doesn't it? This is just from the Kenny assets. That's all this is. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. It's like up here. Somewhere. These ones. Mini characters. So it's just these ones. That one right there. So. What is making it shake so violently? Is the jiggle bone doing that? Yes. Yes. The jiggle bone's doing it. So we don't have anything set up apart from this jiggle bone stuff here. And it's making it shake very violently. If I bump this up to like 0.5, then you'll see how it like gives it more of an angle sort of thing. What I want, like, I don't know why it's so aggressive. It's so aggressive, and I don't know why. What if we have no drag? Full drag. Nothing. God damn. No. 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 It's not working. I don't know why. I can't... Like, if I turn gravity down... So it's like negative 0.01. That doesn't do anything either. So there's something else that's... Something else is happening that I don't know. I don't know what. It's doing my head in. Breaking my head. Some sort of impulse setting? No. No, like, these are all the settings here. So, there's radius, there's stiffness, there's drag, there's gravity, and then all of this stuff here, we can tweak these if we tick individual. So, like, we could set you to 0.2 and have the other bone as 0.1, or as 1. Or we can set you as 1 and set you as 0.2. Sort of thing. Or we untick it, and then these values here apply to all the bones in the chain. But, yeah, there's no impulse or anything like that. I think it's got something to do with this. If I do this, there's nothing whatsoever. Bone direction. I don't know where bone direction gets used either. So, center from, the world origin is defined as center. The node specified by set node center is defined as center. If node 3D is not found, the parent skeleton is treated as center. The bone pose origin of the parent skeleton 3D defined by that. If it's not found, it treats that as center. Rotation axis. I wonder... I'll bump you there. I do that. Absolutely shit all. Like, there is something happening. Howdy, Opti. How are you doing? This don't make sense. Attempting to install Arch on my new electronics box. Can't make the EFT file system on the boot partition because the drive is apparently in use. Am confusion. Yep. Yep, that'll happen. It's not, you're not trying to install it onto the thing that the installation is running from, are you? Like, you don't have a USB plugged in and you're trying to install it onto the USB. Because that would cause an issue. Maybe if you apply a force to the character, the head will kind of react like soft bodies. Possible. Ooh, actually. Because if I put... If I set gravity scale to 0, and I go back into this, I want to see what happens. Nothing happens. Okay. Aha! Nice idea, Papa. Nice idea. Live boot USB and the petition is on my NVMe. Interesting. Hey, computer, stop using it. Yeah, it shouldn't be mounting it. It's interesting. Now I wonder, if I change it to use the neck bone, we have the head bone like so. Does nothing. Okay, so World Origin is the only thing that really works. All right. I think we have something. The question is, how do we have it bobble when we interact with it? Because I want it to be that the player can interact and it like bobbles. Now we know how this works. So the next thing we need to figure out is, do we need this to be separate somehow? So rather than having this as a rigid body, you change type. Oh, yes, that's right. Change you to be static body. Okay. Make it a box. Have it be like 0.1, 0.5. I mean, that's close enough. Now add another box collider to you. And then we set you to be like 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. So what I'd like... Ooh, that's what we can do. Set this up to be like 0.3. So if we do this, and then for this, we make it a sphere. Howdy. Howdy, hey. How's things, Axel? Alright, so if we do that... That's right, I gave this thing a fucking script, didn't I? You... Okay. Now you don't bobble at all. Fucking... Go away. Jesus Christ. So you can see how whenever we move it, it bobbles. Got quite a lot of bobble to it. All right. Because what I want is to be able to... Well, I guess we'll... Visible collision shapes. Oh, actually looks really good already. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, how can we have it apply the bobble without moving the actual object? So, like, you tap it. Yeah, it's a Kenny asset, Axel. All from Kenny. It just looks like a wood block. They do come with animations, but I didn't want them. That's all. Angular. That's it. That's it. That's exactly what I can do. If I change this to a static body... See how it doesn't do anything? But if I change it to a rigid body, then when it collides with something, it bounces. So now we can have it that when the player interacts with it, we just apply a little bit. Like, I don't want to do anything like this, though. Because you see how that moves? See how it moves it out? So yeah, when we interact with it, good night, Tricky. When the player interacts with it, it applies an angular velocity on the X, and that angular velocity causes the bone to move. Yeah, cool. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, now that we understand how a jiggle bone works and how we can use it, we need to come up with an idea for a game. We don't know what the theme is yet. That's the only problem. Like, we don't know what the theme is. Not radial. That's one we've already participated in. I think I might have had a similar issue once upon a time. Do you have Windows on the drive? Sometimes a shutdown does a soft shutdown and Linux gets thrown by the drive state as a result. It's a new machine, nothing on it. Interesting. It's the most exotic form of space wizardry, but looks great. I know, right? It took us, what, an hour and a half to actually understand the jiggle bone and how it works and how we can use it and interact with it. So good. So easy. So we don't know. We don't know what the theme is. I'm going to be awake. It starts at midnight my time, which means I'm going to be awake 5 hours into this. So what we need to do, we need an idea for a game that we can make. Which can be manipulated to fit the theme. What my initial idea was is we do a bobblehead theme. So like we do a bobblehead simulator or something, where the player mixes and matches different heads with different bodies, to create unique looking baubles. So they can buy a box of baubles to start, similar to like trading card game simulator, but instead of just buying the baubles to start with, you can buy the baubles and you can sell them as is, or you can use like a bench that you can buy after you've sold some to customize the baubles and like swap heads and stuff like that. And each head and each body will have like different stats, like different factors, which will, when you put them together, that will determine the resulting cost of that bauble. Or like the resulting sale price of that bauble. But then it's like, what if there's a combat theme to it? Like, how do we implement a combat theme as well? How would we implement a combat theme for that? I don't think we can. Actually, I wonder. If I reset all these. What happens if I put you under there? No, so the camera doesn't move if it's under you. This is just gonna rotate, I assume? No? Interesting. Rival bubble salespeople at your store. That's the thing, I don't think I'd be able to do that and the bobblehead stuff in the one stream. The other idea I was having was like the poop simulator one. It's just a stupid idea from another stream. What else would there be, though? Like, what else could we make? Like, you can use the jiggle bone for so much, But not knowing what the theme is beforehand is very difficult. We also need to figure out what charity we're going to be doing the charity streams for. Because these 4 days, we're going to be doing a charity stream. So, you know. You know. Would Springbone 3D simulate 3D or your own jiggle physics implementation? Your own jiggle physics implementation. Ooh. Ooh. Pixel! Maybe you need to keep the bobbles bobbling under tricky circumstances. So they're moving around an environment, and you need to tap on them to make them bobble. Combat would be some kind of most bobbling thing. Maybe a really cheesy crouchy of bobbling action. that'd be pretty cool. Kind of like a spinning plates thing, where you've got like all these plates spinning on top of sticks, and you've got to keep them all spinning so that they don't like fall off. But with bobbleheads, you got to like keep tapping them so that they keep spinning. Also, they keep bobbling. I like it. I like it, Pixel. I like it. Arch Wiki probably has something finding it though. That's true. That's true. The Arch Wiki probably does have something. But have a good one here. We'll see you when you're back. On the bobblehead thing, maybe a variation of whack-a-mole. Yeah, true. Very true. I guess we need to wait until we know what the theme is. We need to wait until we know what the theme is. I think. Like, we can come up with some general ideas, but if the theme turns out to be something like poisonous, for example, then it's like, all right, maybe we go for a mushroom thing. Or when something's poisoned, they get a bobblehead sort of thing. So you've got to keep an eye out for the people that have the bobblehead because they're going to like pass on the poison or something. I don't know. But like it all depends on what the theme is, I think. Spoiler, the theme is going to be jiggle. If the theme is just jiggle, I'm going to be upset. Okay? I'm going to be very upset. If the entire thing is just jiggle. How upset? So upset that I won't even participate. I'll be like, nah. Stupid. It might be good to work out some magic numbers for bobble dampening and other interaction sensitive things, so you know what numbers to use for whatever interaction you want to do. So we do have something. So you can see here we've got our static collider down here. We've got our rigid body for the head. We've got angular velocity being applied on the X. That can be any direction on the, like, forward or backward on the X. And when we run it, that makes the head bobble. So if I pull this out, sort of thing. So you can see how that applies a bobble. And the more force we apply to this, the more it bobbles. Sort of thing. So we've already kind of got it figured out how we can make things bobble, like how we can use the jiggle bone. And that's pretty much all I wanted to do today, was figure out how we can use the jiggle bone. So we know how to set up these values. We know what the influence and the gravity and all that kind of stuff does. Like if we change this to -1 and we run it, it's like a lot more to it, sort of thing. It's like that's it there. If we set this back to like 10 times gravity, it's still a very similar bobble. -100 gravity. It kind of slows the bobble down a little bit. But yeah. And then there's like stiffness. If we pop that up to 0.5, then it doesn't bobble as much. 0.01. There's like more of a bobble. I think I like that more. What about that? Yeah, that's a good bobble. That's a nice bobble. That is such a nice bobble. Oh, that is such a nice bobble. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, we're going to throw up these words while the ads play. Why words? Why have you... You better have remembered. Damn it. I think we lost anyway. So. A ruse. I'm just changing some of these. There we go. User. What charity? Is there... We've got one charity that's been suggested, which is close to someone here in chat. Let's see if we can find... does anyone have any charity that is close to them? Yes, so we've hit 1,500. We've hit 1,500 followers, so we're doing a charity stream. We do a charity stream every 500 followers. The next 4 days, while we're doing this Jiggle Jam, is going to be the charity stream. So while we're doing the 4 days that we're doing this Jiggle Jam, we're going to be raising money for a charity. Dang. Alright. Restart. Oh no, I was getting food, dang. I'll support it anyway. Not sure if I have one in particular. There's some out there. The one that's been suggested, like, hasn't been an actual charity suggested. It's just an idea of a charity, like a Men's Health, which kind of works with what do you call it? I think June is something to do with that. June. Yeah, so you've got like June Men's Health Month sort of thing. And since it's close to June, we could do something like that. Do dislike being overly open, but I am epileptic, and supporting mental health or just general brain health works for me. Like, I was thinking more of a mental health one. Because mental health covers not just men's health, but also, like, covers everyone's health.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. But it's all a matter of which one. Which charity. I'm not knowledgeable about many charities, but I know some kids who could afford school uniform and lunch because of Smith Family. Smith Family's good. Smith Family's good. I wonder if the Smith Family... Yeah, Smith Family is there. There you go. Yeah. Who is Mosh? I find someone to come on stream with you and talk about it. I don't know. I don't know. That requires me inviting someone into my space, into my house, which I'm not down for that. That requires a bit more planning, I think. That requires a bit more planning. We've done some tinkering. So we've figured out the jiggle bone. And see how we've got a bobblehead? We have a bobblehead. Look at it go. Look at it bobble. So 180. Ah. There we are. That inverts it. Look at that. Look at that bobble. Such a good bobble. Godot looks very polished these days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, that's something that I've wanted to do for a while. I want to like customize all this stuff. Actually, what we'll do, we'll call this Hypno. Work time? Fair enough, Sophie. Have a good time at work. I hope it's fun. If it's not fun, figure out why. Perhaps you need to go somewhere else. But I hope it's fun. Nothing worse than having to find a new job. Herding cats, always fun. Ah, so you're a project manager? Senior developer? Or like lead developer? Dev of a sort? You must dislike it when I make fun of people that don't, like when I make fun of people that, you know what I mean. Let me see something here. I want to... Project managers, that's it. When I make fun of project managers. You must hate that. So I want to start customizing stuff. I'm not seeing anything update. That's all. What if we have a look for...
Just bought a Jehovah Witness themed advent calendar. Behind every door, someone tells you to fuck off. That's
true. That's very, very true. Hurting AIs now, surely. G'day, Symbol. Whale, whale, whale. Where have you been? how'd your levels go? You got them all finished and everything's up for the demo, I assume? No, poofed my pants. Thank you. Go change them. I'm currently trying to figure out how... Ooh, hello. No. Interesting. I'm trying to... Maybe it's these that changed. Demo's been up for a while. It's just jam version. Okay, so label changed that. And it changed those. Okay. Cool. So it doesn't update in real time. I've got to reload the project. Alright. I'm going to update my thing. So we figured out how to use the jiggle bone symbol. Look at that. Look, that's nice little jiggle. Nice little bobblehead that we've made. Now I need to play the levels to try and get some times for gold, silver, bronze times. And you've got to do all 60 levels? Ooh. And then set the values for the score system per level. Ah, yep. There's Jiggle Jam tomorrow, damn right. 40 levels. Okay. Let's go... hit a medium. Reload. Since jam level's already done. Ah, yep. That makes sense. Okay, so all of those are set. Maybe ask them to be involved in chat, but not be on video. Maybe share some links or something. I'll definitely have links. Like, I'll have Nightbot posting links to the charity, what the charity does and stuff like that. What do we need? Flat menu button. Graph node title. What is this? What is this? I have no idea what a graph node title label is. Tooltip panel. Let's see what happens with that. Okay, so that didn't change those. I'm just kind of looking through and trying to find all of the different text-based things to try and figure out which one's which. if I can customize this completely, then I will have a much better understanding of Godot's UI elements. Support the Godot Foundation? Nah. Get some of their reps in chat to support you. Nah. Nah, not Godot. Because these aren't menu buttons. Like, what are these? I can't seem to change them. I don't think they're graph frame titles. Be a H separator? No. Interesting. And I don't know what these would be either. I'm not sure I can even customize those, to be honest. They're not tab bars. Like, these would be the tabs. Like, if I go... a tab container. And we go... selected color. Unselected color will be a darker. So we can have viewers. That hovered can be brightest. Drop mark color. Modulation color for the drop mark icon. Let's see what that does. Okay, so it has adjusted these ones. Let's change that one. It's changed all these. Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. There's anything else there. Tab bar will be the next one. Selected color. Unselected. Hovered. Okay. Now that should do this. Yeah. Nice. Look at us creating our own Godot theme. Completely customizing the shit out of it. Button. Focus and hover will both be pressed will be disabled can be that. Nice, we can also add that as the... That'd work. That'll work. And then we can also do a drop down. Option button. Here we go. Font color. Disabled color. Focus. Let's restart and see what we have there. Yeah. Now we're getting into a full-on hypno theme. Yeah. Yeah. We could even have... Good night, you get done. Have a good one. Icon, that can be the same. Have a good sleep, Bucky. We will catch you either near the end of the stream or tomorrow. Sometimes you make funny parting jokes. Other times you're too tired. So you just let the droid roll across the screen. Good night, you get unts. That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't need to always make a funny parting joke because you are a joke. So the fact that you're parting means that you've done that for me. How'd you like that one? I think we can even have the unselected. Let's focus. Icon normal. That might be better. Ah, yep, okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Make sure you tell everybody, okay? Everybody needs to know that you are a Gedunt. Alright? That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Um, that's what we're gonna need. Hey, Bucky! Before I go to sleep, much appreciated. Thank you very much, you get done. You're a legend. Yeah, there we go. So now the one we have selected is brighter. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go into the tab container. Selected. Unselected. Hovered. Do that. I think that's right. Reload. Have a good sleep, Bucky, you get done. Yeah, okay. That's better. Now we do need to set up one for the tree as well. Make the dumpy big. That's what we want. Love a big dumpy. You will be OOCCOO. Horizontal line. Custom button font highlights. I wonder. Disabled. Hover color. Hover dim. Selected color. Title button color. Is that a beard with a tremendous dump trunk and no license to operate? Yes. Yes, it is. That is exactly right. I see you know your beards well. Relationship line color. Let's see how that adjusts things. Now there is a jiggle bone. Look at that. Look at that. That's so much nicer. I probably change these ones back to grey. So change the regular color back to that. Alright. Color of the relationship rhymes between the selected and the tree item. That one can be brighter. Yeah, cool. So anything not selected just remains gray. When we do select it, it becomes... Yeah. I think I prefer that. Otherwise, it's way too much green. Way too much green, otherwise. I still don't know how to alter these. And this. Oh, it's not... If we have a look at this... Now, we've done option. We've done option button. So... Where's menu? Maybe it's a pop-up menu? Flat button. Flat menu button. No. So these don't take from label, by the looks of it. Maybe rich text label? No. They wouldn't be rich text labels. And I can't see any range stuff. Like, it could just be a horizontal slider. So if we select a H slider, but there's no font color. Grab an area. Grab an area highlight and slider. Let's make sure this is set to something like that. There it is. Maybe something like this. Let's reload, see what we've got. Nah. No. Hasn't... Okay. Well, apart from that, what else can we edit? What else can we customize? Not an item list. Line edit? Could do a line edit. Ooh, scroll bars. Definitely need to customize scroll bars. Are they using the regular header 1, 2, 3 nodes? Nah. Nah, I've already put in changes for those, but these haven't changed. I don't know what these are. I don't think they're accessible. I think they're like custom components that aren't part of the general theme. Yeah. Because I know that they're, like this here, this accordion stuff, isn't... There's no component for that at the moment. It's custom to the engine's editor. So someone raised a ticket on their GitHub saying, "Hey, can we like get this accordion component as a component we can use in the in the editor, so that we can use it in our games." Like, alright, so we have this. Grab a highlight. This is a horizontal. So what I need to do, I need to add one for the vertical scroll first. Add one for the vertical scroll, and we adjust. If we adjust this, we should be able to see over on the side there. Huh? Reload. Let's see what we can find. What up, Hilden? The Vulcan Libs got support for video format that are not supported in Godot, so they are there for no real reason. Really? That's interesting. I think you do something similar with the menu container and tree nodes, but a dedicated accordion would actually be huge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what some people want. If I get rid of that, and I reload. Maggie! G'day, how are you doing? Okay, so that's back there now. So... apparently Godot project lacks Vulcan wizards, and the WIBs are outdated and contain headers that are not utilized. Is this perhaps something we do, chat? Do we jump in and we take care of it? Maybe. Alright. Been taking Little Godot class from Udemy. Is it Jackie's? Jackie Codes course. Maybe I'll be able to actually follow what the fuck you're doing now more often. I doubt it, because I don't even know what I'm doing most of the time. Yep. For instance, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just adjusting stuff and being like, yeah, that kind of looks okay. For instance, this here, absolutely horrible. Um, Reload. Is Ubuntu or Kubuntu that allows more customization to OS? I know you use one of the two. I'm using Kubuntu, which is just KDE Ubuntu. When does the jam start for you? It starts at midnight. The jam starts at midnight for me. So I will be awake 5 hours after the jam starts. I will have a look at what the theme is. And then when I start streaming at 7, I will be ready to just go. I use KDE Spin of Rocky Linux. Yeah. It is not. I didn't know she had one, but the instructor guy who did it is very good, teaching style meshes with my brain well. Nice. Is it Brackies? I don't know if he's got a Udemy. No. Let's see which one. There's DevTV. DevTV's got some good ones. Game Dev TV, yeah. But the Udemy courses are good. I bought the Game Dev TV course. That is what I'm working on. Yeah, so that's the one you can get on Humble Bundle at the moment, I think. What up, Vongo? How are you? How goes the exile? This one here. Game Dev TV. This is their Udemy. Humble Bundle's amazing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Humble Bundle's very amazing. Redeemed Good Night. Good night, Vongo. I have that second one, the 3D one. Yeah. Corner radius. Why is it so thick? I don't see why it's so thick compared to the other one. Why? It's a guy named Richard Albert, also known as Blue Fever Software. Interesting. I get a lot of programming books from there, like once a week. Yeah, their deals are excellent. I did his C# Godot course a while back. It's a really good course. Especially for me, who knew zero about game dev. But it's a good amount of C#. Yep. Good old C# deving. I do not know why this insists on being so thick. Because doing that pushes it out. I can't set it to negative. If you have a look at content margins, these do nothing. Nothing at all. Scroll bar thumb is massive. Definitely won't miss that on my UI. It's like, it shouldn't be like this. Like, it should be that size at most. There's something clipping it there. Nope. I'm gonna reload and see if that does anything. Nah. That's actually made it bigger. I don't understand why it's so thick. But all I've done is change the color. If I get rid of it, it's just gone. See?
Wigga wagga flagga wonga snorga snoo. That was fun.
It must have been. Must have been super fun. Oh. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let's add the V bar, the V scroll bar. Add you back. What we're going to do is the grabber highlight. So text for the grabber used when the mouse hovers. So if we take this, we go flat, and we change this to 009900. Reload. But again, it's huge. Okay. So, I'll very vaguely know Python, so GD script is good for me. Nice. GD script is awesome to be. I do enjoy using it for simple stuff because it's so quick to prototype. But for complex systems, C# is more powerful for my workflow. I still use GD script for everything I've done with shaders though. Are you talking about this, like the stuff you do in here? Like, because that'll be GLSL stuff or HLSL, something like that. I'd have to say whoever designed these levels was a sadist. I think I see what they've done. Okay, so it's like that. That's what we need to do. But override you, drag you there, make it unique, and then in here, make you something like that. Make you something like pop you there, make you unique, then make you okay. So if we reload now, Hell yeah. So if we do this... If we do this here... Make unique. No. Alright. Let's throw these words up. I need to get myself lunch. Customizing Godot is so much fun. So much fun. Just changing the theme for... Oh, you fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh, that does it. That does it. That does it. We're making our own words on stream. Alright? We're going to make our own words on stream. I'm sick of this shit. Sick of it. Fucking hell. Make our own words on stream that runs locally. Jesus. Make it part of my overlay. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate it. I hate it. Alright, well. I guess I'll be back in a second. And I'll give you this terrible BRB. Alright? See you soon.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Got myself a tasty little honey mustard salad with a lamb and rosemary sausage chopped up. Thank you for the welcome back. That's really good, much better than YouTube. Yes. Never noticed YouTube gets stream avatars. Yeah. Everyone gets stream avatars. I'm going to keep the camera off while I eat. And I guess I'll do a game of chess since we don't have words, because words on stream decides to keep crapping out. So, yeah. It is an elegant meal, isn't it? Oh, I'm going first. Alright. What a fool. Ah, you can take that now. You fool. What a fool. Okay. You're gonna lose. Even your opponent told you to go to play Go. I know, right? Go on. Because now I go there, and then I take you. Uh-oh. It's okay. You go there, I take you. That's fine. You go there, I take that. Oh, perfect. Alright. I'm happy with that. The amount of times I've bitten my bottom lip in the last 2 days is just annoying. I keep doing it. Should have taken with that. Yeah, move out there. Or that. Either one. There's no in. I had to practice scholars, mate, so often. Too locked in, time for chess. I'm already playing chess. What are you doing? You screwed yourself with that one. You're screwed now. Yoink. And you're pinned still because of that. Ah. Uh-huh. Thank you very much. Yeah, they should have taken that pawn. Oh! Oh, I missed the mate. I missed the mate in one. Oh, you... Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I can't believe I missed the mate. Yeah. This is where they really screwed up. Yep. Can't believe I missed that main one. Alright. What do you want me to play there, Mike? You redeemed chess, so I guess you want me to play another game. And the usual is? The usual is like a 3 minutes or a 1 minute or a 10 minute? Like, I forget what your usual is. I play so many different types. Whatever you want. Let's try a 3-minute blitz, shall we? Let's see what happens. What up, Dreth? How are you? Yes. That's actually a better move than I thought it was. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because there's nothing to take it. Yeah, I should have moved you there. Yeah. That is what I should have done. I should have moved you there. That way you can't do anything. Yep. Well, this is why I don't play speed chess. My last level is evil. That's not good. Amazon rep said there is a sale later this week. Should I believe them? They wouldn't lie, right? They would. And Amazon has sales every goddamn day. What do you mean there's a sale next week? A sale on what? Come on. Where's the... There was something to do with icons that I overrode. Ah, under here. No, they're all normal. What else has... Like, what is this? Like, this component here displaying this. It's not a tab container. Amazon sales are typically not real sales. They raise the price on the day and put the sale price to normal price. Yeah. That's the same as what they do on Black Friday and stuff. I asked them about a specific product. They said they would have a sale. They would have a sale on it. The product I'm looking for is at MSRP so far, not raised or lowered. Yeah, right now it's MSRP, but take note of that price, and when it goes on sale, compare the price to what the discounted price is. Many times in export arrays defined as string floats. You mean a dictionary? I have at the same time set it to 10.1. But when I highlight with the cursor, Godot says it's that. Yeah, that's just a rounding error. That's just a rounding error symbol. Happens a lot with floats. Like this here, if I put it to 0.01, it's like that. That value is so small that you're never going to notice it. Never going to notice it at all. So. Camel, 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 check prices. What the hell is camel, camel, camel? The hell is camel, camel, camel? Amazon price checker. Tells you what the price history was. Really? Interesting. What's something that we're after? Was there a Chrome plugin? Probably. Yeah, look at this. 225, third party new. Amazon, 261. That's redonkulous. I do like this though. Camel, camel, camel is pretty good. Average is 250. Amazon's 205. Yeah, you can click into the product. Yeah. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. Hang on. Let me open this back up. What up, Fox? My hand is resting on the keyboard. And I've got a mechanical keyboard. So every now and then I'm accidentally pressing D and not even knowing it because my finger, like the weight of my finger just presses the key. Yeah. 103. What the fuck? It's a wall mount. How is it? Jesus Christ. I'll show you. Let's have a look at this stupid stuff. Hasn't changed. Hasn't changed. Oh, jeez. But look at this. Look at this, everyone. We have a bobblehead. Look at that. And we might use this, might use something like this for tomorrow's game jam. Look at it. Look at a bubble. If I wanted to, I could have it as on Z, and we apply no. Oh, I love that. Very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, I'm not liking this full customization. I'll probably get rid of that. For anyone that was wondering what that pop in the background was just then, that was my knee. Just my knee deciding. I've got my mech suit doing squats over there. And while it's doing squats, it's like a house with some aches and whatnot. Starting to get old man knees. My knees have been popping since I was like 12. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't just dislocated a knee at this point. Let's try this. There you go. Diagonal. Head bopping 360. It's pretty good. Like, these characters were designed to be bobbleheads. Easily. Yeah. We'll do something with that for tomorrow's game jam, maybe. It all depends on what the theme is. Like... So cute. And there's a ton of them. And you got this one. And they come with animations as well. So, like, die. Melee left. Kick right. Pick up. Sprint. Walk. Interact left. Or interact right, interact left. Idle. Emote eyes, yes. Emote no. Ball. Drive. Yeah, they got a ton. And this is all Kenny asset stuff. Like my adventure character. Exactly. Exactly. Is that a petting animation? It can be a petting animation. It can be opening a door. It can be pushing a button. Other stuff. I ran out of ideas. Kenny the Legend? Yeah. We need a... I wonder. I've spent some time with those characters. I'm glad we reverted back to polygon models. I was kind of worried. Oh no, this is just for the game jam tomorrow, Wonky. Like, this is just for the game jam tomorrow. We're prepping. We're getting ready. Organizing, if you will. And probably grab like a few of these characters to use for customers and stuff like that. This is if we do a bobblehead. I've played Kenshi? Nope. Never played Kenshi, never played Elden Ring, haven't played any of the Dark Souls. Actually, I might have played one of the Dark Souls. I don't know. Maybe. I might have played a Dark Souls. Like, ages ago. Good night, Oki. It doesn't seem like there's any environment pack in here that we could use. We need like a shop pack. something like this combined with like an internal thing, like maybe some of this stuff too. Do they have eaten forms of them? I don't know. I don't know if they have eaten forms or not. But yeah, there's no office pack or anything like that. RTS game. I have most of the asset packs here, Cinti store. I do have some Cinti assets. That is a good point. Never use them. I can probably use some of them for this. Like this one. I could potentially use some of the stuff from this. To like have like a toilet in there. Have like shelving for the bobbleheads to go on. Have like an office computer and stuff that you can interact with. Have display tables. You have all the same stuff I have. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's because I got it from a Humble Bundle. I got it from a Humble Bundle pack. You see there's people as well. Like, honestly, we could make these people into bobbleheads as well. Like, so yeah. I could certainly look at using this one. Actually, hang on. That's interesting. Okay. So there's nothing here about using purchased assets. It just says that pre-existing assets in code are allowed, but the game must be made within the time frame. So usually they'll state that you're not allowed to use paid assets. You're allowed to use assets that are free and that you have the right to use. Unless it's like a big one. But I guess with this, like Cavino hasn't stated that we can't use something that we've purchased. So I could very well purchase Cinti store ones. So I could look at getting For Ubuntu, you said best means of install in command line, not the source packs. If you're talking about the actual applications and stuff, so let me bring it up here. So you'll have this under settings. I have Snap and Flatpak disabled. Snap and Flatpak are completely disabled. So that way I'm only installing stuff from the app store. I'm not... For Godot I download from the website. I download from Godot. And then I set up this local opt with Godot that has the Godot in it. And then I set up a bin which has all of my what do you call it? All of my things, all of my executables that I want my user to be able to execute, but I don't want to necessarily be available across the system, sort of thing. Binaries, yeah. That's the word. Yeah. Bin, short for binaries. And SBin, I think SBin is special binaries. Something like that. USR is supposed to be like universal, but people just call it user. I think. Lib is for libraries. Bine if you're nasty. Nah. It's bin. It's always been. It's always been bin. I'm not seeing any all times are in. Nice symbol. I'm not seeing any like storefront or anything that I'd be able to use. Now to math. Yuck. Why would you speak like that in my chat symbol? That is so rude. God damn. Come in here, throwing around disgusting words like math. Ugh. These are all blog posts. Like, when you take x over the when you take x over, they add the power of 22 and then divide by the sum of all parts. What? I don't even think that makes sense. Math. 2 plus 2 is 4. Quick maths. I found some interiors I can I link? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Papa. I thought it was a fish. Simple shop interiors. Oh, snap. Okay, so when I was scrolling past this, I saw this one, and I just thought it was fast food stuff. I didn't realize they had like display cases and crap. That's perfect. That's like exactly what I want. You're like this stuff back here. Cash register and all that. Like snacks and stuff that we could also add into the game. Now you got your display cases that you can put the bobbleheads in. I like this. One-time purchase license, 5 seats per quantity. I only take up half a seat. Purple place without DX8. What? Purple place without DX8. Huh? Well, they have a music store, they have an arcade, they have a mini mart. Fast food, clothing store, bakery. I could do stuff like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have an idea. We have an idea. I'm going to try something here. Global position Z plus equal delta multiplied by 3. I don't know. I don't know. Multiplied by 200. Huh. Print debug. Go position. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck off. Just W, nothing else. So that's probably the only other issue we've got there. Rigid. I need it to move as let's take this. Now, if I have this node A be you, node B be you, and I'm going to be replacing that. You. And then like so. The force with which the pinned objects stay in positional relation to each other, the higher the stronger. So if we pop you up to like 0.95, because I want it to bounce as it's there we go. So it kind of does what we want. Makes me question if we need these though. Okay. Okay. So what I could do, I want to be able to move it. So what we'll do, get rid of you. Not import. What am I doing? I want to do input direction will be input get vector. This will be negative x is left. Right. Okay. UI, right? UI. We need UI up. No, UI. UI up. Something like that. It's something like that. I forget exactly. I forget. It's something with up, down. I think it's X, like negative X, positive X, negative Z, positive Z. And with this model facing this way, it's definitely that. Let's do... linear velocity, well, if input direction, linear velocity x plus equal input direction x multiplied by 200 times delta. Linear velocity z plus equals input direction y times 200 multiplied by delta. Else, linear velocity x move toward from linear velocity x towards 0 delta. I think it actually needs to move toward linear velocity z 0. It needs to be the same speed times delta. And then move and collide. I don't think I need to do anything with this, actually. Do I? Do I? Fuck, how did I do it for Hypnagogic? Fuck, I forget. I don't think we used this, but that was also 2D, not 3D. So, moves the body along the vector paramotion. Is it linear velocity? Returns a kinematic collision. Actually, I don't think I need to do that, do I? Print debug. Oh, position. Yeah, cool. So it's... So that's the problem. You can see a problem here, can't you? We've got... This isn't moving with you. Which is weird. Why isn't it? That's interesting. Why aren't you moving with it? It should be moving with it, right? It's a child of it. Oh, why is it not doing that? Damn ads. Damn ads. Oh my god, that's gonna do my head in. Why? Yeah. See how the head isn't bobbling? And that's because you are set to world origin instead of node. So you still move when moved about. And if under here, we set you to 2000.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Woot. It still moves. But if I'm back here, we do angular velocity of 1000. It does still move your head. But the big issue is that The rigid body isn't moving with it. That's the big problem. I don't know why the rigid body isn't moving as part of the child. Like if I apply gravity scale, you don't fall. Huh? What? Oh, because it's locking those. But even still. Why does your position... Why? 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 Hello, Scary. G'day, you gadunts. How are ya? Welcome in. What up, Blood Queen? What up, Mika and Pagorli and Winter Beast? How are we all? Jung, what's going on? Imperatus, g'day. What were you up to today, Scary? Let us know. Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. You are gadunts now, so make sure to tell people. Just say, I'm a gadunt to whoever. You know? I forgot to do raid message as per usual. Fair. Fair enough. Love the bobblehead system. We do have a bobblehead system. That is correct. Who wants to see our bobblehead in action? Much appreciate all the follows. You're all amazing. Looks so cool. That's just because I am. Like we have a bobblehead. Look at that. We have a bobblehead. So Scary. I'm currently trying to figure out how to use this jiggle bone so that tomorrow I already know how to use it. And we've created a bobblehead with it. I'm not a bot, I'm a real person. I don't know about that, Wonky. I think you might be. Love the mustache and beard. Have a great day. You too, Blood. You too. I got a bit of a laugh out of the YouTube comments because there was someone that took the time out of their day to comment on one of my shorts to tell me to shave this because it doesn't look cool. And it's just like, someone's jealous. Someone wishes they could have a mustache like this. Want you to try and grow it 3 times longer? So, Scary. This here. 62.3 centimeters. Alright? 62.3 centimeters. Mine currently sits somewhere around 30 centimeters. Alright? Alright? I'm going to beat this. once I get my mustache to be like 80 centimeters, I'm gonna go for this. And then I'm gonna get it to a meter just to really lock in the record. Alright? That's the plan. Basically wearing your mustache as a hat. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. That looks weird. So the reason his mustache looks weird is because at that point... Oh my god, Tangia. I'm going to turn that off, I think. I'm not going to stop until we have it. We're probably a year or two out from hitting it. I moved my pants, thank you. Don't need to know, Mike. Don't need to know. So, we're gonna crush that world record, and it's gonna be held by us for all eternity. Yeah. The hat. I'm an Australian. Damn right I am. Where do you think G'day you Gadunt came from? Let's all give Hypno's mustache the old 1, 2, 3 so it grows all that much quicker. But yes, I am from down under, so that just makes it even better, I think. Yeah. After you get past a certain length, you can tie your mustache behind your head and start a totally new fashionable trend. So, it's funny that you say that. Funny that you say that, because I was planning on having this grow up around, connecting at the top, and then going down the center of my head, coming around the neck, and then tying the beard together. So that it like just ties it all together, sort of thing. But I think that's a bit too ambitious. There might be a lot of hair tangling that happens, and I don't want my mustache to get tangled in the beard. That would be bad. A cage for your head. There are some amazing beard, like if you have a look here, look at some of these beards and mustaches. All right, like look at this guy. he's become like a fox or something. This guy's got his beard making an actual bird cage with a goddamn door on it. Yeah, it's an actual thing. It is an actual thing that people do. I'm never entering anything like this. This here, this gives me, what do you call it? That's it, I'm off for the night. Have a good night, Maggie. Enjoy your sleep. Hydrate before you dehydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you very much. I am stunned. Yeah. Yeah. This reminds me, you know Jim Carrey's character from, Series of Unfortunate Events. Not this one. So Jim Carrey's character. It reminds me of him mixed with what's his name? Reminds me of him mixed with him. What up, Krutesh? How are you doing?
I demand a shrubbery with a little path going down.
I don't care what you demand. Alright? We have no shrubberies here. Just... And you're a demon. You can just summon one. God damn. Look at this guy. He's got an entire beak going. He's a... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. What, the fridge? Everything. Everything in the fridge. But yes, I am looking to beat the world record for the longest mustache. Maybe not this year's Stream Awards, but next year's Stream Awards. I will be at the Stream Awards being like, here's the world's biggest mustache. Guinness World Record certified on stage. Then donate it if you win. Exactly. I mean, once I have the world record, then I can start doing weird things with it. Right? So, for instance, one thing that I want to start doing now that it's this long is I want to get it going like straight out, straight up, and then at about here, I want it to just come straight out again. So it's like a zigzag sort of thing. But you can probably tell by how it curls at the end here. And it goes like a bit wild sort of thing. It's very difficult to get it to be like proper straight. You need a lot of wax to get like a straight edge. But yes, welcome in y'all. I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me, and I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day, not 10 days a week for 6 hours a day. That's wrong. And I too, just like Pastry, will be doing the Jiggle Jam. Alright? What up, Kathy? How are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. So because we've recently hit 1,500 followers on Twitch, we're going to do a charity stream over the next we're going to do, like, the next 4 days of streams will be charity streams. I'm amazing, Kathy. Glad to hear that you're alright. So, when we win the Jiggle Jam in 4 days' time, we will take the winnings and we will donate it to the charity that we've been doing the charity streams for. So the charity streams will start tomorrow, and we will progress them from there. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. The game that we make needs to have something to do with the charity as well. That's right. Because that's you, isn't it, Wonky? Source is you. Have to go. Have a good... Hope to catch you again soon. We're here every day except my Wednesdays, which was yesterday. So, yeah. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, we do a charity stream every 500 followers. What are we making? We're currently just testing out the Jiggle Bone, or the Spring Bone Simulator that Godot added. You can see how at the moment we've got like a little bobblehead going. We're doing a game jam tomorrow, Kathy, which will go for 4 days, and it's you have to use this bone. So today we're figuring out how that bone works, and yeah, we'll hit the ground running tomorrow when we start making an actual game. Look how good that bit. Look how good it is. A little jiggle jiggle. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. But yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, when we move, you can see how that rigid body doesn't move with the head. Like, it's a child of the head, but it doesn't move with it. So... yeah. I'm thinking, actually, what we could do is export var, head rigid as you, and then down here we go head rigid linear velocity is assigned the same linear velocity. No. Huh. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I'm 340th subscriber. Remember me when you are famous. I will, Kathy. I will. 340 is the most important number. Because once you hit that, it's just up from there. You're never dropping below 340. When you're at 339, you can still drop down. But 340, you can't drop. So thank you very much, Kathy. Much appreciated. Kubuntu experience already mountains better than Mint. Yep. Yep. Hammer, not the jiggle. Want to see the jiggle. What? What do you mean when? When I'm more famous. That's better. When I am more famous than I currently am. That's you having a gravity scale. Right. So... The rigid body works to like bop it and have it jiggle. But so like doing that, and then when the player interacts with it, assigning this so that it bobbles like that. But then moving it only works if it's not. Let's see how it's. Whereas if I set this to world origin, or if we set it to node and we go skeleton, we can't do bone. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So this is the type of stuff that we're trying to figure out today, so that when we jump in tomorrow and we start tinkering with an actual game idea, we know what we're doing. I don't like our odds though. There's got to be. I feel I need static body here, which will be somewhere around here, and then a pin joint, which will take you and you, and then if we set the bias to be 0.8, .9. Max. Eagle Jam just hit 100 join. Nice. Impulse clamp. If above 0, this value is the maximum value for an impulse. that is that this joint 3D produces. Dampening of tear. I think what I need is this to be here. I also need you to not have a collision. You don't have gravity. I feel like linear Z or linear Y lock. Okay, that's closer. That's very, very close. Let's not extend. And then for the pin joint, increase the dampening. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Set you to 0.35. What if I set you to 0.05? 0.2. Okay, stiffness back to 0.3. Bump you down to 0.15. Okay. Okay. All right. So I think we have a good little bobblehead. So if we decide to do something with a bobblehead tomorrow, we know how to do it. What is that? Oh, shit, that's you. Hmm. What if we have 2 dampening? I dislike that. Huh. Okay. Pop you all the way up. Interesting. Okay. I was trying to figure out the best little tweaked values. Hmm. Point 0.1 maybe? See what that does. That's a good bobblehead. If we have individual ones, if we have your stiffness as like 0.8, okay, and you as a 0.5 maybe? Okay, maybe we do have it so that it's only forward and backward movement. Nothing else. Nothing else, just forward and backward movement. I think that'll be better. Yeah. So we got a spring bone with a pin joint and a rigid body in order to make it so that when you move, the head bobbles, and when the player interacts with the head here, what it would do is it would add a angular velocity, which would give it a bobble. So maybe we give it like a... Maybe we just give it like a negative linear velocity when the player interacts with it. So that like you give it a negative 4 and it like bops the head. Makes it bobble. Yeah, nice. Nice! I like that. I like that a lot. Would you look at that? We started tinkering with a jiggle bone like... What? 4 hours ago? We've already got it figured out how to make a bobblehead. I like it. And math is done. Scores are in. There you go with that word again, Symbol. You gotta stop swearing in my chat, alright? You can say anything you like, except for a few words, and math is one of them, alright? Jeez. Shouting out such horrible things. You're not my real dad, you can't make me do anything. I raised you like your father did. What was it? I raised you like your father did. I took care of you like your father did. And I made love to your mother, just like your father did. Now only some testing is required by actual people other than me. What was the link to it again? I think it's on my wish list. Ow. Still no dates. God damn it. Ooh, 13th of November now. Oh, sorry, 13th of September. That was 24th of September. They've brought it forward. Valet parking not included. What was that? I think it's I think there's a problem with Steam on Wayland where it doesn't play videos. Fine. Don't give me a Linux build. Jeez. So rude, Symbol. You know I use Linux, and you don't give me a Linux build? What is this? Alright, let's close a few things here. I'll try and make a Linux build. Don't try. Do. Okay?
It is looking extra floaty today.
I'm always extra floaty, alright? Alright? You can't get more floaty than me. That's how I'm extra floaty. Rude. Just you wait. Partway through tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna become super floaty. Alright? Alright? Give me a second. I think I've busted stuff a little bit. There we go. Whoops. I just clicked a bunch of buttons. Cool. All right. Forward, backward. Whoa.
Crash. Crash. Vroom. Vroom. Vroom.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You heard that too? Good to hear. Good to hear. I don't know which one it is. But you heard it as well.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Car
Crash,
parked.
crash, crash.
Alright, you know how to park, right? Just stop the car inside the parking space.
Car parked.
Car parked. You pronounce it wrong too. It's car, not car. Okay. Do the same thing, but in reverse. What do you mean? You turn left when reversing.
Vroom. Car parked.
Does it just turn for me? Press that at the same time. If you're stuck, the car will return to its time. It's just smart. Smart.
Crash.
Lies! I didn't touch anything.
Car parked.
Lies. Lies and slander.
Crash.
Crash.
Crash. Crash. Crash.
Crash you.
Crash. Crash. Car parked. Crash. Crash. Car parked.
I'll restart it.
Crash. Why did you learn to drive? Crash. Why did you learn to drive? Crash. 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 Crash.
Where did you learn to drive?
Crash.
Where did you learn to speak?
Hey, that's my car. Crash. Why did you learn to drive? Crash. Hey, that's my car. Crash. Crash. Crash.
This is good.
Crash. 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 Loud noises! Crash. Crash. Crash.
How did I do it the first time?
Crash. Crash.
It
Why did you learn? Crash. Car parked.
And it's at this point Hypnocheck Discord.
Let's see. Discord. It's right now. Wish me luck. Actually, last time I saw Rock, I remember I used up OK Gig Story for some reason. Jesus Christ. Zoff is still not starting. How let me just open this stuff up for a second. Inspa. I did not do any post install. There we go. Now in here, you've got an actual Linux build there. So,
Vroom. 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 Crash. Vroom. Crash. Vroom. Crash. Vroom.
so yeah, there's a specific.
Vroom. Vroom. Vroom.
Okay. When I press escape symbol, none of these are selected by default. So I can't use my keyboard to select them. I also can't tab to them.
Vroom. 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 Crash. Hey, that's my car. Crash.
That's parked.
Vroom. 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 Crash.
That was parked.
Vroom. 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 Where did you learn to drive? Car. Vroom.
That's jam version I haven't changed. Ah, cool.
Vroom. Vroom. Hey, that's my car. Vroom. 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 Crash. Vroom. 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 Crash. Vroom. 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 Crash. Vroom. Crash. Vroom. 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 Car parked.
That works.
Vroom. 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 Crash. Vroom. Vroom. Crash. Crash. Car parked.
Is there negative points for
Slip.
hitting stuff?
Car parked. Crash. Hey, that's my car. Crash. Car parked.
Yeah.
Where did you learn to drive? Vroom, 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 vroom. Car parked.
Damn right.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Come on.
Crash.
You crashed.
Squish. Crash. Squish. Hey, that's
Squish.
my car. Crash. 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 Car parked.
There we go. In the final version, it's 10 points for a crash, 100 points for a cone, 1,000 points for a reset. Start with 3,000 points. Each level has target score for the medal. So I'm never getting gold. That's what I'm hearing.
Crash. 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 Where did you learn to drive? Crash. Where did you learn to drive? Crash.
Oddly enough, via this game.
Car
There we go.
parked.
Easy.
Squish. Crash. Crash. Sploosh. Splish.
Sploosh.
Squish. Crash. Splash. Hey, that's my car. Crash. Crash. Car parked.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my car. Crash.
Is there an achievement for passing the game without ever crashing?
Crash. Crash.
Or hitting any...
Crash. 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 Where did you learn to drive? Hey, that's my car. Crash. Crash. Gate open.
God damn it.
Crash. Crash. Hey, that's
You're a
my
crash.
car. Car parked. Crash.
closed.
Car parked. Crash. Slip. Crash. 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 Squish. Slip and slide.
Where did you learn to drive?
Crash. Crash. Crash.
Tunk. Hey, that's my car.
Crash.
Where did you learn to drive?
Crash. Crash.
Gonna get there.
Where did you learn to drive?
Crash. Crash. Crash.
I had to teach myself because you weren't there.
Hey,
That's
my
where.
Crash. 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 Car parked.
This is very frustrating. If I was going for achievements, I would be very annoyed.
Car parked.
Yeah. Don't need to go for that.
Hey, that's my car. Where did you learn to drive?
Crash. 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 Crash.
Is this an Irish dev team? No, just Symbol.
Crash. 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 Car parked.
It sounds very Irish. You're very Irish. Let's cut this guy. Okay.
Gate closed.
Gate closed. Crash. 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 Crash.
Where did you learn to drive?
Crash. 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 Crash.
Where did you learn to drive? Hey, that's my car.
Crash. 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 Crash.
Hey, that's my car.
Crash.
Gate closed.
Gate closed.
Gate closed.
Crash.
Gate closed.
Crash. Crash. Crash.
Come on.
Crash.
Come on.
Crash. 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 Car parked.
Bam. World record.
Crash.
Squish, squish.
Slip and slide.
Boing.
Slip and slide. Crash.
Boing.
Slip.
Boing.
Slip and slide. Crash.
Squish.
Tunk.
Where
I
did
call
you learn
BS.
to drive?
Slip and slide.
Boing.
Slip. Crash.
Boing.
Slip and slash.
Boing.
Slip. Crash. Car parked.
Yeah.
Crash. 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 Crash.
Hey, that's my car.
Crash. Crash. Crash.
My car now.
Crash. 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 Crash.
Come on.
Crash. Crash.
Where did you learn to drive? Where did you learn to drive?
Crash.
Ooh. There you go, Symbol. Is that fixed?
Crash. 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 Crash.
Hey, that's my car.
Crash.
That's fixed. Cool.
Crash. Car parked.
Nice. Let's see if this Linux version works. How does one exit the game? Like that. No exit, only play. You're not allowed to exit. No exit. Okay. Not documents. Alright, alright. Just making sure that you're sending me something good here. Alright. Chmod u plus x valet that. Hey, it started up in full screen. Nice. Nice. That's the robot in disguise we want. Predetermined points. Okay. The Linux build's working.
Car parked. Car parked. Car parked. Car parked.
Oh!
Car.
Yeah. Yeah, gold.
Car parked.
Bam. Crushed that.
Crash. Crash.
2 seconds?
Car parked.
There we go. God damn it, Symbol. That's going to be so difficult. Done. Didn't even lose any points. You're a crash.
Why did you learn to drive? Crash. 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 Crash.
From your mother.
Why did you learn to drive?
That wasn't a crash, come on.
Why did you learn to drive?
Can that have a good one, Pancake? If I don't come back, wish you luck tomorrow on the jam and stuff. Catch you whenever I sign in. The jam's going for 4 days. So...
And there was much rejoicing.
we're gonna need all the luck we can get.
Car parked.
9 seconds. I see how we have to do it, though. Now, have a good one, Pancake.
Car Car parked.
Oh! No! No! Symbol, or bump that up to 9.1 seconds right now.
Crash. Crash.
No.
Crash.
What was that? I think I pressed W.
Crash.
Damn it. You need to do all the things all the time? I don't, but I choose to. Is that time supposed to start counting before I do anything? Oh.
Car parked. Crash. Crash.
Damn it.
Crash. Crash.
No.
Crash.
No. So close.
Car parked. Car parked.
No. No. That was so close.
Crash.
No.
Car parked.
9.046 is the best I've done so far.
Car parked. Crash. Crash. Car parked.
That was worse. Uh, How do I go back to the previous level?
Car parked.
Oh, select level. There it is. As you can tell, Symbol, I may have broken it.
Car parked.
So, it seems, Symbol, that if I complete the level and I press escape, the escape menu pops up, and then the level completion menu pops up and takes focus, and now I have nothing to click there, and then I press escape again, I click back, and it's like, yeah.
Car parked. Car parked.
I swear I can shave off that 0.048. I swear I can. I swear it.
Car parked. Crash.
Yeah, no, that's way slower.
Hey, that's my car.
Crash.
You shut up, your face.
Car parked. Crash.
Crash yourself.
Crash. Crash. Car parked. Car parked.
It's possible. I know it is.
Crash. Crash.
Damn it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, Symbol. That was parked. Alright, that was parked.
Crash. Crash. Car parked. Crash. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Crash. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Crash. Vroom, 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 vroom. Crash. Vroom,
What were you doing to get the pause menu on the results screen? I hit here, hit escape. So I hit escape before the results come up.
vroom, 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 vroom. Crash. Vroom, 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 vroom. Car parked.
That was almost.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Car parked.
Yes! Yes! And you said I had to crash. Look at that. 8.35 symbol. Not a single crash. Ooh. That's interesting. There you go. There you go. There's another thing. I'm struggling to get DaVinci Resolve to run still. What's it saying? What's the error? Another UI bug there for your symbol. I got the mouse here. I press escape and move the mouse a little bit. And it goes to the hover. And I just get the mouse to, I don't know. I don't know. It's just there. You're gonna have to change how it changes thanks to you. Good. Happy to be a pain in the ass. You know? That's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun, symbol. Let's have a look at the issue. Because Resolve still won't start up for me. All right. What you need to do, where was it? I may have done these steps before I did the other AMD stuff. DaVinci Resolve, Linux, symbol lookup. There you go. So you may need to do something like this. This is from 2022 though. There you go. Move Alt Resolve. Actually, I'll just paste it. Then I'll do like move. Well, actually, no, because this is, yeah, you're safe to remove these. So try running those, Inspo. These packages are localized to the DaVinci Resolve install. So if it doesn't work, you can always reinstall to get the libraries back. So yeah, that'll probably be your best bet to get in DaVinci Resolve to work on Linux. Is running those 4 commands. I think I had already done something similar, but completely forgot about it. So yeah, there's that. I'm so proud of our little bobblehead. Let's think. What else do we have? Because the pin joint's already up as much as it can go, pretty much. Pause menu result screen has been fixed as well. Nice. That's not good. We have that stiff. That was weird. That's weird. You're off to bed? Have a good sleep, Symbol. Hmm. Wait, 075. What if I don't have that? Point 2. Yeah, kind of. Because, yeah, we can't... Obviously, we want that bias to be way up. Point 8. I don't like how it does that weirdness. Hmm. Maybe we need to set you up to higher. Wow. Wow. Too bad there's not some sort of... Ooh, center of mass. Whereabouts are you positioned? You're at 0.46. They're probably somewhere around there. Now, the fact that you're moving off the Y now is bad. If we have a custom center in this mode, the body center of mass is set through center of mass. Defaults to the body center of mass. I'm going to set you back to auto. And what I might do... I might end up making this smaller. It's about 0.1. I'm going to select both of you. Actually, is this... Yeah, you don't have a transform. That's fine. Yay, it worked. Nice. Nice. Now, the only thing, Insba, the only thing I found yesterday, you can't encode a video to MP4 because of licensing issues with Linux licensing and the MP4 codec licensing. So you have to export to something else. If you export to Apple ProRes or whatever it is, your file becomes absolutely huge. Okay? What I'm doing is when I do an export, I'm exporting to MPEG, MPEG-4 video, right, as a QuickTime format, right? And then what I do from there is I just change it from a .mov to a .mp4, and it works fine. It runs fine. And I just throw it up on YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube and TikTok. It's good. I don't know what the file suffix is. Like, it's not file type, obviously. But yeah. Apple ProRes is literally raw video uncompressed. Yeah. Yeah. It was rendering out my 40 megabyte short as 1.4 gig. I was like, God damn. That's a big ass video file. Oh my God, why aren't you? There we go. Jeepers. Okay, so impulse clamp, the higher it is, the better. Okay, so if we set it to 1, .75. 10 minutes of 10 AP pro res is like 512 gig. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think that's a perfect bobblehead. Or as perfect as you can get. I don't think we're going to get any better. We're not going to get any better for the bobblehead. Yeah. That's a problem. We need it to be able to move. I just want to angle lock. Interesting. What if we just angle lock the Y? I think that's good. Yeah, it works well. I like that. Done. Figured out how to do that. I got to use that one. Just realized I need to reinstall Resolve because I need to install the studio version. Got to use that license I paid for. That's fair. I think if you install the studio version, I'm pretty sure you get access to like the MP4 encoding when you like the MP4 codec when you export. I think. Yeah. How much is DaVinci Resolve? $300. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, true. That's probably 300 US. Yeah, so that's gonna be like 450, something like that AU. Oof. Oof. That's a lot. All right. I need to BRB for a minute, and I think when we get back, or when I get back, I'm going to start some Expedition 33, just because I want to try and get to Act 3 before we start the game jam tomorrow. That's pretty cheap, considering it's a one-time payment. Still cheaper than most paid software. But does the key support future versions? Or is it just a key for DaVinci Resolve Studio 19? Like, that's the... that's what I don't know. Sports future versions? Cool. Cool. I might look into it then. I might wait until I'm monetized on YouTube as well, though. And then I'll do it. That'll be my treat. I just realized my camera's been off for so long. My camera's been turned off for so long. I see how it is. I see how it is. Anyway, I need to BRB for a minute, and then we'll get into some Expedition 33. I'm back. Don't even need it. I just wanted to be able to use the GPU for better playback of special effects. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. The playback on CPU is very meh, I've found. I've also just thought of something. So now that we know how to do this Jigglebone stuff with the bobblehead, I'm going to use that, even if we don't use it tomorrow, like in the game jam for the Jiggle Jam. If we don't do anything bobblehead related, I'm going to use that as collectibles for my engineered game. G'day, Mike. How are you doing? Look at what we did. We got a bobblehead. I made a bobbly. Yep. We were figuring out how to use the Jigglebone, whatnot, for the game jam starting tomorrow. I can actually update this too. Instead of customizing Godot, it's Expertition 33. Yeah, Expertition 33. That's what we are. Oh, I need to set up my controller. Oh, damn. Being old sucks. Oh, a Jiggle Jam, exactly. Exactly, Mike. You know what we're about. Also wanted to access cool features that I will realistically probably never use. Yeah, I see that. Plenty of cool features I'll never use in DaVinci Resolve. I need to find this Axion. I don't know how to... Oh, it's those two. Alright. Alright. Actually, where do we want to go? We go north, then we're going to go down to there. Alright. I know where we're going now. Already done that gestural reach. To be honest, what Resolve offers for free, why the heck do most people still use Adobe? A lot of people started switching to Resolve after Adobe went subscription. It's probably more companies, like people are used to using Adobe, so they keep using it, and companies are used to using Adobe, so they keep using it as well. Okay, so I need to be able to fly before I can get over to that one. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. There's a lot of places not visited yet. I think going to those places before anything else will be smart. A lot of content creators switched. Yeah, content creators will switch, yeah. Because they're looking to save as much money as possible. Like, I would never pay for Adobe stuff. Like, it's just too much money. There's no point to it. I think Big Head is around here. Yeah, it is. Big Head.
Ready to strike.
Okay. And you can attack first, and then I can do more. Like... This is going to end badly. Ooh. Maybe not so much, okay.
Let's dance.
Too early.
I think I'll improvise.
No you won't.
Sorry I failed. So much potential.
You... Rebirth.
Oh, thanks.
Too early. Too early. I don't know why I did it so early. I think that would take me too long anyway. That would take days. I need to wait. Then you get stronger. Probably go over this way. Nah, we've done that Jeshurun Beach. Pretty sure we've gone through there. We haven't beaten that thing, but I don't think we can yet. Might be worthwhile coming back this way. Oh, that's where Lumiere is. Okay. Like going into there and such. I don't know. Where else can we go?
Time for a swim.
We need to get this guy to be able to fly before we can really do anything else. That's what I'm noticing, at least. I love the animation of the legs for the swim as well. Like, his tiny little legs just flailing really, really fast. Fly to be able to get to those. No, I'm way off. I'm a way away. I go through here first. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting Big Head again because I just can't. Wait, I thought I unlocked the ability for Get Scared Fly. Apparently not. I need to be able to fly to get into there. So that's not anywhere we're going. There for us to get. We've already done that Gestural Beach. Can't get up there yet because we need to be able to fly first. Get up there. Can't get up there. Wish we could get up there. Did that force a save? I don't know if it did. I don't know if that forced a save. If it didn't force a save, I'm going to be very, very upset. What am I talking about? I'm going to win. I have nothing to be upset about.
Good stuff.
Sedalix! Jesus Christ, Mars. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Whoop whoop. What up, D-Flux? How are you all doing? G'day, y'all. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Right now, we're playing some more of this, but yeah. G'day RGB. Very, very well. Just capped off a 10.5 hour session. Satisfactory. Talking head indeed. Very, very much talking head. Better win this fight. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. I'm going to embarrass you. Alright? Very much so. Because I suck. Okay. Hey, Sedalix, are you doing Jiggle Jam? By chance? Bitch. Bitch. I'm not trying to stick with present projects right now. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Dodges like a grandfather with a broken hip.
I wish I dodged like a grandfather with a broken hip. My god. That's so fast. So fast.
Here we go.
Bam. I can already see why folks like this game. It's amazing. It is fantastic. I'm going to hit with a immolation.
Careful, Verso.
Just try it.
Careful, Verso.
Bam!
Ready to strike.
Just go for a normal attack first.
My turn.
Now, I've been playing Satisfactory for 7 hours with Seto on beat. Jesus Christ. Good night, Mars. Have a good sleep. Yep, you've got parries and dodges and gradient parries and gradient attacks. So much. I could go a perfect break, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to crack it again. Boom. Now, this, you can break. That's right. Jesus. Awesome hair. Let's see here. You make it weak to 5. More fire. More fire. Just all the fire, all the time. More fire.
On me. Harry.
Of course. I have not taken a single hit yet, though. So, I do have that going for me. I could finish this right now, actually.
Let's spill some ink.
You. And maybe I can't finish it up. Possibly.
On me.
No. Almost. Uh-oh. Too early. That one hit.
Maximum damage.
That one hit ruined my perfect goddamn fight. Ruined a perfect fight. God damn it. Now that that's over, everyone that's come in, we were tinkering around with the spring bone or the jiggle bone in Godot today. We made a bobblehead. And I can tell you right now, that's going to be the collectible that we put into our main game.
Nice.
We're making bobblehead collectibles. It's gonna be amazing. That's right, time for a swim. Was that the annoying teen from the beginning of the game? Which one? That one. The redhead there. Sassy one that went with red hair. Yeah. Danger. I'm pretty sure everything in here can kick my ass, but we're going to find out. But yeah, so we got the spring bone worked out, and that will make it hopefully easier for us tomorrow to make a game for Jiggle Jam. I thought you died when they landed. I saw the first 20 or so minutes, and that's it. So much has happened between now and then. You would be forgiven for assuming no one survived that beach. Like, that beachhead assault was the worst thing anyone had ever tried to do in the history of warfare, basically.
Interesting.
Who needs to fight? Not me.
Wow.
Chase me. Chase me. There's one here too.
Nice.
More here as well.
Lovely.
More here. Nice. Now, if I can get out of here without taking any damage or getting into a fight, that'd be amazing. You do have stuff there. Yes! Oh, who needs to fight? Not me.
Great.
New Picto. Ooh, shit. That one's real strong. I like that. Looks like you have to have an NVIDIA GPU to do that encoding, and it's studio only. I mean, do you need to do that encoding? I don't know if you need that encoding. I know I don't. Look at that. +3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. 1,310 defense. What? Actually, I think I still need... you. Healing an ally also applies shell. Self, you don't need that one if you've got this. Bam! With that kind of defense. Jeez. What do you have actually? You got the increased counterattack damage. Then you... oh. When was it? It was a healing one. Wasn't powerful revive. Healing ally also give 2 AP. We'll go that one. Nice. Very nice. Honestly though, I'm fine with exporting to higher quality encoding with less compression, then using FFmpeg or something to re-encode to a more desirable encoding like MP4. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm contemplating doing. Because that's something I already need to do for my... like, when I download clips, I need to encode them from MP4 to MOV so that DaVinci Resolve will actually load them. And then once they're loaded into DaVinci Resolve and I export them again, I need to...
and there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, once I export them to MOV, so I may as well just use FFmpeg and re-encode the MOV to MP4 at that point. What was that? The Meadows. I think I'd already been in there, hadn't I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, already been in there. Don't care about it. Alright. Where to now? I want to make a folder that is watched, and anytime I drop a file into it, it gets re-encoded in something automatically. I mean, you can just set up a cron job, basically. Instead of watching a folder, just have a cron job, like every 60 seconds, check if there's a file in there. If it is, encode it, put it into another folder, delete the original sort of thing. And that way you don't need something constantly running that way. Merchant. Have I been in here? Yes. Yes, I've been in there.
Let us get wet.
Let's go fight this Axion. Essentially still something watching the folder. Kind of. Kind of. But with a watcher program, it's like constantly looking at it. Like, it's a program that's running, waiting for a signal, basically. Whereas a cron will just be like triggered on a timer. Actually, I don't know. Is a cron job more, like, less resource than just watching a folder?
Time for swim.
Alright, we're gonna go there. Is he a mutant of... What's with the giant cheeks monster? Oh, the giant cheeks monster is so there's Gestrals. Gestrals are like beings of some sort. They're weird. They're very, very weird, the Gestrals. And this is one of the Gestrals. His name is Eskie. The Gestrals are comedic as shit, too. Like, funny bloody things. Oh, I gotta turn around. Whoops. Look at those giant heads and faces. Nothing over there. Alright. Can't imagine watching a folder that is that resource intensive. True.
Get back to work. Already this is not work. Come on, you know this.
I do know it. And I also know that I'm the boss. And you can shut up. HR already turned you into a chair, so I have a feeling HR's on my side, even if they don't want to be.
Truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Nice.
Let's see. Really? Do you really need to ask if they're faces? Like, well, it's pretty obvious that they're faces.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
With everything you've seen, this is creeping you out?
No, my the boss, I will stop the stream right now if you do not get back to work.
No, you won't. Just try it. It's your family, I know, right? Focus on code. What code?
What's it doing?
Observing. 69. Expedition 69.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Like that? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
So the masks we need will help us in some way.
Head straight to the Axon.
Nope.
Or take the other paths?
You got 10 seconds, 10.9, August 7th, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
10.9, August 7th. That is my new favorite way of counting. 10.9, August 7th is 10987. I love it. Oh. Oh, damn.
Don't you dare clip me. I did nothing wrong.
Yes, you did. Healing share. See 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Let's fight the merchant. Send in Luna. Need them to get their level up a bit. Oh, what?
Let us stain them.
Too early. Way too early. Way too early. Actually, can I clip that? I don't know. I might. I may very well clip that. Oh, come on. That was... I tarried. That's right.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
More fire.
I'll do it.
Way too early. These are some new attacks. I have not seen these yet.
October 9th, 8, 7, 6, minus 1,385, 4.
Ready to evade.
Counts very weird, doesn't it? Yeah. That time.
Ice. Shatter.
Come on. That was parried.
A storm is coming.
The 12th of December, 1903.
Let us stain them.
What about the 12th of December, 1903? Too early. He holds that leg in the air for so goddamn long. Too long. It's too much of a delay. I dislike it. Bam!
Ice. Shatter.
Be with the ice on
I'm ready.
Bam. Okay. Another.
I'll do it.
Yeah. prepared that time. Alright, let's finish this. Go big or go home. It's probably too long a message. What's that on? Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shield. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. I mean, sure, why not? I've got the money. Yeah, you just need to make sure you break it up. So, where do these other paths lead? You go nowhere.
No. I was just trying to think of what was happening that day. That's all.
Ah, fair enough. Of course you would remember what happened back in 1903. So old. We teleported? Where the fuck are we now? Don't know what you are, but I'm gonna beat you.
Yes, I 453 tomorrow.
Jeez, that's young. Only 453? Jeez.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Didn't stand much of a chance, did you? Weird. Resolve won't recognize audio from my AV1. Oh, no. What you need to do with that Inspa, you need to make sure you have pipe wire installed. Like that pipe wire audio thing installed. Because mine wasn't doing any audio. And then I installed that and yeah, it all worked. Pipewire Alsa, yeah.
Seems so joyful.
After I installed that, everything started working.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Nice.
Look at you.
On me.
Good thing everything's weak to you.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stay I'll do it.
How many times do you attack them?
Let's carve a path.
Prime shift. I need you to make it weak to fire. Too early.
If you got to choose your last words, what would it be?
They would be words.
That's called a path.
They would be words.
You're outmatched.
And give me a second, I'll catch up. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. That's okay, you don't need to worry because it's stunned. Like the piece of shit it is.
Ready to carry.
Your last words would be words that's impossible.
Sharpened.
I dislike this prick.
On me.
Time to end this.
I
bring
won't
it back
lose
first.
again.
Watch out!
Really.
Not giving up.
Damn. Alright.
I'll be back soon. Maybe.
Let's have some fun.
Wait.
I'll manage.
Also, I think I can't install Pipewire because it interferes with my audio setup. I'll have to double check. Interesting. Contorso. Whose weapon was that? A U weapon. The Abysmal also went up. Switch to rank S on break. Base attacks can break. Oh, interesting. I believe there was a flag back here. Seven. I think I'm looking for 10 points before I do anything with you, and I'm looking for 10 points so I can get that. Rest. Ow. Gonna kick their ass. No idea what you are. I don't like the look of you.
On me.
Chrome is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Careful now. Ready to strike.
Why such weird attacks?
Please survive.
Gotta chill. Oh, whoops.
My turn.
Probably shouldn't be looking.
You can do better.
Audio cue. Okay.
Chrome is flowing.
You're annoying as shit. That's what you get for being such a pain in the ass. Now, back at rest. How are you doing, Chill? It's there. Wait, someone else had skill points? Ooh, 10 points. Extreme single target damage. Bitch, yeah. Oh, Momo. Let's see. Who? That's right. Need to switch up your attacks. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used guard up. Offensive, defensive, offensive, virtuose. Okay. Work. Let's test this out, shall we? Doing good. Bit too morning-y. But it's Thursday. That's true. It is Thursday. Tomorrow be Friday, where we figured out how to use the spring bone or the jiggle bone in Godot. So tomorrow we're doing the jiggle jam, and we're going to be doing charity stuff as part of the 1500 follow we achieved. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Feel the burn.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Wasn't supposed to attack you. Supposed to attack the other one.
Get ready.
They're so dodge.
Bye-bye. Didn't hear anything. The music is a bit too loud, like 500%. I mean, the music should dim as I talk, though, so there shouldn't really be too much music going on.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
I was just saying that tomorrow we're doing the Jiggle Jam, and we're putting our knowledge of the Jiggle Bone to use. And we'll be raising money for charity, and the money that I win from the Jiggle Jam will go towards said charity. Alright, time to finish you. It. You. Quite defenseless. that. And then I'll hit you with a purification just to see. Nice. Let's hit you with nice lands too. Make you slow down. I was way too early on that last one. And you make it weak to fire.
Finesse and grace.
Apply more fire. There we go. Simple. Lune may have gone down, but hey, that's at this point that's their job.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again.
You want to get out.
I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
They've got all these journals and such that we find as we get, like when we get here and stuff. Oh, hello, Mime. How do they not have technology to transmit this information back immediately?
Let's spill some ink.
I can hit it for 3 hits straight off the bat. Resolve doesn't recognize multi-track audio, and single-track audio has no playback. I mean, for me, it was just a matter of installing Pipewire Ulsa. Pipewire Asla, or whatever it is. After I did that, audio worked perfectly. No problems.
Here we go.
Not looking good.
For you.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Let's push forward.
That's exactly what we're doing.
I'm ready.
Too early. Pipewire Ulsa installed though. Interesting.
Here we go.
Place on me. Let's dance.
Boom!
Blades sharpened. My sword is death.
More fire!
Esso, dodge.
Boom! Get your ass back. Why can't I use it? Alright. I guess we're getting you to do it. Thank you.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Watch out. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, it could be that some things like DaVinci Resolve isn't detecting pipe wire. You're also on Archwinix, aren't you, Inspa? Ubuntu? Okay, you're on Ubuntu. Interesting. This should work then. What version? 2504? 2410? Like...
Feel the burn.
Cut him down.
Easy. Easy. Hey! Where's Symbol? I want to show Symbol this sweet ass baguette outfit. $24.04. Okay. Because yeah, I'm on 2410, so it should work on 2404. How interesting. Very, very interesting.
On me.
Bye-bye.
Ready to strike.
Not the one I wanted to attack, but sure. Oh snap, it hit him.
A storm is coming.
Too early.
Let's carve a path.
Inverted. Okay, so every time I get hit, every time I heal.
Chroma is flowing.
I wonder if it's the audio codec. My videos are in H.264.5 with AAC audio. Interesting. Potentially. I didn't even think about a different codec. That could very well be it, though. Yeah, I gotcha. You may be berserk, but you're not gonna get a chance.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, they are, because they suck.
Feel the burn.
Easy. No damage because they didn't have time to attack.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, resplendent.
Great.
Victor, confident fighter, 30% increased damage but can't be healed. What's this stuff? I know, but we got a mask guy here. Take them out.
I would have lived.
See? That's
slowing.
You slow it down.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Easy. Easy. Okay, yes, that mouth is moving. Okay. Okay, that's another one of you. Now you're gonna get to go first. For me, though. Let's hit you with this.
Let's carve a path.
What is that weird thing in your chest? An eye right on your chest? Really weird.
Yeah. Flames on me. Feel the burn. John!
You're outmatched.
Still can't quite pick up these attacks. That's alright. Don't need to. Don't need to. You break it.
Chroma is flowing.
You
Might have.
Miss Patient. Resplendent Chroma. Nice. What weapon do we have here? Confuso. That sounds like a stupid name for a weapon. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. 645, 299. Agility and luck. Vitality and defense. Let's go you. Yeah, definitely go you. He's now a chef. That's what it is. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this one. He? I thought it was the paintress. Isn't it a she? Hang on. Seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Share with his loves. Okay, so we're fighting.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. You will be fit. Oh, actually, you look more powerful. Actually, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, let me take those 3 out. Oh, they moved at an uncomfortable speed.
Brace yourself.
Oh, damn it. Why so weird? More fire!
Ready to evade.
I'd have blocked that last one. Would have been horrible. Stop healing!
I think I'll improvise.
Don't.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
More fire!
ready to evade.
Jesus Christ. At least I can break it, dude. It's gonna heal though, so. Hey.
I think I'll improvise.
Alright. Let's do it.
Break.
Sword is death.
No! Now, can I just beat the mask and back? Frick! Your constant healing is going to annoy the shit out of me.
On me.
Good stuff.
Jesus. Chaplain. Interesting. Huh? Yep, it's the audio codec. Lack and flak work, but nothing else tried seemed to work. Interesting.
Did you hear that?
I did. Sounded creepy. Go skills. You have 8, almost there. You have 10, which means we can get this. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all 4 hell for increased damage. Thank you. You have 7, not quite. You've only got 2 points now. Fine. You don't need to do anything. Opus also works. Interesting. I wonder if it's another licensing issue.
That was the Axon.
Or if it's just something to do with the
seems to hurt
Linux
him.
version.
Then let's keep doing that.
I don't know if I was supposed to jump down there. You're just kind of glowing.
Well, that will help.
Damn right it will. Gonna help more than it won't. It's just not gonna help right now. Wasn't in the mouth though. Probably, yeah.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Really? Bring it! You need 3 points. Let's just go with that one.
Here we go.
And you, wildfire. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Here we go.
Easy. Easy does it. I remember running Resolve on Linux in the past and then discovering that 90% of codecs aren't supported. That on top of the difficulty of gaming made it very hard to keep using Linux as my mate. Well, the gaming issue's been solved. There's not much we can do about the whole DaVinci Resolve codec support part of it. That's kind of why I was using Shotcut. Because I was like, hey, maybe if I use Shotcut.
Nice.
Like maybe if I use Shotcut enough, then hopefully more people start using it and we start to start to get more content being added to it and such. But it's not like a game engine. Tons of people are providing support for Godot, but not necessarily providing the same level of support for all the other open source software out there. And that's fine, like, you can't support everything. But if there were more people out there supporting like Shotcut and stuff, making it on the same level as DaVinci Resolve, the same way we have people supporting Blender and supporting Godot and all this kind of stuff, unstoppable. I just have to call it in support formats, or maybe encode proxy clips into supported codecs. Yeah. I'll just make proxy clips in supported codecs, then I can keep my recordings settings as AAC. Yeah. These two bastards on the side. Bye-bye. These two summon their things. Go it.
We need it.
It just takes so long to do their attacks.
Finesse and grace.
There we go. I'll hold here. I won't get into any other fights. Just gonna peruse and see what's around. Okay. I am gonna get into a fight. I completely forgot. Need to figure out the multi-track audio issue though. Seems to recognize multi-audio tracks on that, at least. Interesting.
I would have lived.
You.
Oh well. That's better.
Please survive.
Yeah. Too good. That's what I say.
Feel the burn.
Time to end this.
I agree.
Break.
Beautiful. Polished Chromecast. I don't know why we'll polish yet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hello. What enemies do we have down here?
And there was much rejoicing.
What have we here?
Howard attack. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Just in time to see me kick the shit out of this. Alright, what are we going to do here? Let's hit it with the medium light. Hey.
Let us stain them. Ice.
And Icelands.
Let's dance.
Shit.
Ready to strike.
I'm terrible at parrying that one. Absolutely horrible at it.
Flames. On me.
Flames indeed.
Storm is coming.
Didn't really need it.
I'm always expecting you to throw in an extra attack somewhere. There we are. Yeah.
On guard.
You
So did death.
make it weak to fire.
Oh well.
No margin for error.
My parrying is tight.
Feel the burn.
Absolutely shocking. You know what I just realized? I gotta turn that off. Yeah. That'll help. And, you know, while I'm at it, should get rid of them too. There we are. Now you can see more of the screen. See? 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 There. There. I'm thinking of your viewing pleasure. After a severely delayed amount of time, but that's besides the point. Okay? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Ooh, hello. We have another doorway. In we go.
Oh, lovely.
true, and art can be a mirror. And great art
Unknown.
is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Interesting. Nothing else to interact with, alright. We got out here, alright, so we're just in a hallway now. You see, we've got a couple doors opened. Very dark in that room. Now, it's my understanding there's some paintings that you can jump in. Hey! Like that one. Nice.
Good stuff.
That's a puppy dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not one. Down there. I'm gonna have to go around and find all of these doors. It's gonna be the biggest trek of all, I think. Is just finding all of the doors behind all of these things. Where was it? I swear there was another painting somewhere that you could go through. Maybe I'm just insane. I wouldn't put it past me. Seems like something that would suit me. I swear there was another painting. Unless I'm just thinking of this one. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking of that one. Gives me a, like, this makes me dizzy. Just doing all these spins and whatnot. We've been in here. Lose where I am. I don't know, maybe I don't have it open yet. Maybe I haven't unlocked it. What up? Gonna kick your ass. 'Cause you really suck.
Flames. On me.
That's still life, but that's fine.
Here we go.
Let's push forward.
Easy. Probably should have used wildfire. Can confirm.
Careful, Mael.
Now to do the test of using different container formats instead of MP4, because some audio codecs might be supported in non-MOV MP4 containers. True. Resolve supports FLAC and PCM in MKV containers. Interesting. Burn you.
Let the ink flow.
And you. And you. Get through all that.
I'm ready. On fire.
Ice, shut.
That's better.
There we go. PCM 32-bit float is pretty good. I'll take your word for it. I'll have to take your word for it.
What have we here?
Looks like someone that was burned twice. I assume from the fact that Picto is called Double Burn. It's actually probably something to do now. Whoa, hang on. Gain 9 AP on enemy break. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Jesus Christ. Let's swap these out. So healing an ally also supplies one. Also applies shell for 1 turn. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. That would be good. It's supposedly good because if you record with the gain too high, you can lower it without distorting the audio or something like that. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Energizing heal. Healing tints also apply powerful. That one we can probably swap out. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That might be good for you. Especially if I swap this back to Dualiso, because I get to play again after a base attack. And it's purple. So, you know. Let's see, what do we got here? First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage, but you get 3 shields on start. Revive tints also give 3 AP. We can probably swap that out. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. That's fine. I don't think there's any others that we really want. Bring it. Gonna wipe him. There's gonna be nothing left of him.
Didn't really need it.
Get rid of that
Didn't
shield.
really need it.
Or record in lossless or close to lossless codecs. And then if needed, I'll just copy and code temporary lossy proxy clips. There's definitely more effort to doing stuff on, like doing video editing on Max.
Didn't really need it. Really need it.
You'd think Linux would be great with video encoding stuff just because of FFmpeg. It was the only way I could edit 4K video on my older computer back in the day. Damn. Yeah, like FFmpeg does all of the heavy lifting. So just create a UI and wrap it around that. Done. Why can't they just do that? Give us a front end that wraps around FFmpeg. That's all we need. Maybe I should build one. Licensing issues come with that? Bah. I'll do it under an anonymous name. Offline, so no one ever sees me working on it, so there's no proof that it was ever me.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so you have 3 shields, but that ain't gonna last you too long.
Ready to evade.
Yeah. Get rid of your support fast.
I'm ready.
The delay for that attack is so goddamn long. Let's slow down, shall we?
I'll do it.
It's ready to counterattack. That's not good.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
Yeah. Didn't even get touched. Ah, that's the way you kill a boss. I only knew how to use the FFmpeg command line. I don't know if they even provide C, C++ binaries. Yeah. I would imagine even if they didn't provide binaries, someone has already got one made, even if they didn't. There's probably someone that already has them in Rust and .NET and Go and all that. New weapon. Not for you. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Except I'm not doing lightning damage, so time to make a video editor. Just remember that you're going to be the one supporting those C++ binaries from now on. Using none other than ImGUI as the UI. Yuck. Just write one in Godot like a normal person. $11 skill points. Hellfire. Yes. Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, it...
You. Wildfire is 4, Immolation is 2, Hellfire is 9. I don't think I need you to be able to break. I don't need you to break.
Definitely hurts him.
To be honest, I'd just make my own GUI library. That's true.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels...
I hate the way I've wanted GUI looks, especially on Linux. Yeah. Yeah, Linux is definitely not something that UI is paid attention to. Is this way to the... Yeah, or does this one go to another mask? I don't think that goes to another mask. A lot of them have horrible anti-aliasing. Yep. Yep. They don't look as clean as they should. Or is this the way to the... I feel that's the way to the big bad. I forget... Yeah, so the doors are here. Assume those are the doors. God damn it. Also, I used a horrible 1080p monitor for so long. But I can see every pixel regardless. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like a huge detail person. Like, I can happily watch a 720p video. I don't care. So, I mean, I don't see the need for me to get like a 4K monitor or anything at this point. So, I've only got 1440p. And that's because they were on sale. No other reason than they were on sale. Don't need to play games in 4K 240 FPS. Yeah, exactly. There's no point. I'm not gonna see all that detail. That's just not my eyes.
A storm is coming.
That's why I can still go back and play, like, I can still go back and play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Because I'm not that worried about the graphics and whatnot. That was new. I've never seen it attack like that before.
Chrome is flowing.
Unbreak it.
I would have lived. Let's go again.
You. Forgot about that hand that came back through.
Break.
Finished. Verso's just like 1440, 120 FPS is good enough. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing. I think 120's even too much. Like, I generally will cap my stuff at 60 FPS because 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be while I'm streaming, and you only get 60 FPS as it is. There's no point in me streaming a game faster than that. It's just more strain on the computer. It's like, why bother? All the stuff about FPS and stuff, first-person shooters, I don't need any of that. My wireless mouse and headphones can have a bit of latency. I do not notice or care. Yeah, because you're not playing professionally. Like, the people that have to care about it are the people that are playing professionally. And the people that do care about it, or the people that complain about it, aren't even people playing professionally. They're just kids that are grumpy their parents didn't fork out money. I've been stuck on 60 FPS for so long. The difference between 60 and 120 is noticeable. 120 and 165 isn't. Yeah. It's there's a point of diminishing returns with frame rates. Like, anything over 120, you're spending too much more for something that's barely noticeable. And anything over 165, way too much for something you're not even going to perceive. Like, subconsciously you might perceive it, but like, when you're actively thinking about it, you're not going to care. 60 FPS is especially noticeable when your monitor does 165 and Ubuntu sets the refresh rate to 60. Applies defenseless to all 3 enemies. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. I don't like that. What's this one? Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Damn. Deals medium single target fire damage. 2 hits. I don't know what else to get. Like, I guess I can go down this path. Start getting that stuff. That's something I should probably deal with as well. I can't. Energizing start plus 1 AP on battle start. 3 AP on break. On death, 4 AP to allies. We'll get that one as well. You've got 8 points spare. Want to play this so bad? It's very good. I highly recommend it. It's very, very fun. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. 50% increased base attack damage. Sure. I'm using my base attack a lot for Verso, so I may as well. You have 10 points, which means I can get you Energizing Star, because you've got that, you've got Hell. And that's... How are you, boy?
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Mm-hmm. That it is. That it is.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Woke up just now, and you chose to come see me. Ah. I love waking up to you as well, boy.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Yeah. Bam. Look at that.
Okay.
Bang. Yeah, we killed, we like destroyed you. I don't know why you were still doing stuff. I have something being delivered tomorrow that I'm really excited for. The only, like, it's one of those things where it's going to make the stream better if it works. At the same time, no one here is going, like, no one that's watching is going to see it. So... good use of money, I think. What is it? You'll have to wait and not see. Because it's something that you're not going to be able to see. Yeah.
Nice.
Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Interesting. Interesting.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, when it gets here tomorrow, I'll go through it.
I'll do it.
Okay, so your attacks are very weird.
Watch out, Mael.
What's with such the weird delay? Where the hell did Mael go? Damn it. What? Why did you get to attack again? Too early. Why? Where's my attack in all that? Stream hotkey buttons thing. Now, I've already got an Elgato Stream Deck, but they don't have software for Linux, so it doesn't really work. And all of the open source ones out there don't work. So
my turn.
Light shines.
Now. Yes! Have I tried running it through Wind Proton? I haven't. Hang on.
Careful, Verso.
Why telegraph it? Why can't I hit you while you're telegraphing that extremely ridiculous? You get to attack, you get fucking Jesus. Why?
Ready to evade.
What? It's such a delay. It winds up for like half a day. God damn it. I hate it. I hate how long there is between it winding up and actually attacking. Very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Careful now.
Back the fuck up.
Oh well.
Bullshit. I parried that on the correct time just then.
Ready to evade.
How much longer until I stop playing Stockfish and Skulls made Autobots? No idea. How long? I'm assuming somewhere in the area of a day and a half. Would I be right? I'm sick of this cast. Like,
watch out!
now you attack again.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you prick. Get in your corner.
Careful, Mael.
Please survive.
I swear they're adjusting those attacks.
Watch out.
On me.
Bring it on.
Can I go now? I have a feeling, I have no proof of this, but I feel like they have something in the code that adjusts the attacks by like a fraction of a second each time. Just to make sure people can't get a proper feel of the damn thing. I was playing a dude, and there was I am in spectators, and he was like, why didn't we stop Stockfish cheaters and anti-chess bots when we had a chance? And he said that after I cleared a battery to H2 checkmate. I would have just been like, dude, it's such an obvious overplayed opening. Like, it's very easy to do these days for people that, or against people that don't know what they're doing.
Just try it.
Piss off. Stick of your face. Piss off. Stick of your face.
Bring it on. Watch out. Oh well.
What the hell? I parried every single one of those.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, damn.
Oh well.
I need to focus on this. Jesus Christ.
Blue lane, watch out.
That was correct timing. Thank you. Oh my god damn.
Let's push forward.
You fucking revive.
Reborn once more. Time to end this. Maximum damage.
I agree. Maximum goddamn damage.
Not impressed. Get ready. Oh well.
I don't know when they get battle begins. I'm working on it though. Good night, Innspa.
Vessel dodge.
Please. That was correct.
Just try it.
It's that middle that I can't fucking figure out. Almost done. Yeah! I figured it out. That's right.
Let's carve apart.
Don't suck it.
Maximum damage.
Jesus. 5 you.
Sorry I failed. Let's finish this. Take cover.
That was BS. That was the same timing I've always done. Get out! Same timing. Almost done. One more. Yes! Ah, 102 parries. 102. God. So, over that fast. 50% increased counter. Let's see. I'm so glad that's done. Let's go finish off this last mask and take down this Axion. You. Wrong one. Wanted to attack the middle one. The one that's selected by default. I don't know why it decided to change it. Must have pressed a button by accident.
Let the ink flow.
Bam.
Incoming.
Of course.
My turn.
Of course. But yeah, nothing to attack with. So... There we go.
Get ready.
Doesn't matter, because they're wiped. No damage. This is the way it should be. Fuck at you. You're huge. Oh, damn. I guess we're not done with this area yet. We may be here for another hour and a half at this rate. That's fine. As long as we beat one of these Axions today.
Light shines.
Bye-bye. Big buys.
Ready to strike.
Get in.
Nice.
Terrible parrying on that. Why aren't they coming after me? That's what I don't get.
Let's carve a path. Light shines.
Use that.
Please survive.
Easy.
Watch out, Mael.
No damage. The way I intended.
Good stuff.
What else do we have up here? Ooh, hello. This is why you explore.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Ooh, that's not a good idea. That's one way to end up on the fast track being a Nevron. Ads. Alright. I'll pause here so that we don't do this during the ads. Alright? Everyone can witness me getting my ass kicked. Alright. Let's see, why is this flashing? Reads Expeditioner level 33. What else do we have? Defeat a boss without taking any damage. So I'm sure that's going to be interesting. Fully upgrade a weapon. Okay. Reach level 99. Find all 33 musical records. Find all the journals of prior expeditions. I'm not even up to Act 3. I've been playing this game for like 28 hours. Once I take out both of these Axions, I'm assuming that's then Act 3 after that. I assume that's what puts me into Act 3. Big toes. What about it? Oh, glass cannon, right. There's the ads. What am I looking for you? That's right. Stick with that. You have a new weapon. 502, 556. 50% more damage while cursed. Yeah, we'll keep you with that. Let's see. You got that one. And yeah, I want you and your swimmers. Why not, right? What else do we have? Oisha's birthday party. A music record that can be used at camp. Okay, so I'll use that at camp. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Interesting. More musical records we play at camp. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. Interesting. Renoir. Nocturne pour Lumière. Honeymoon. Yeah. Tints. Looking forward to using all of those 20. There's so many Color of Lumina Color of Lumina that I need to use. Shape of Life I also need to use at some point. So much that I haven't used to destroy things. So this one's gonna be sadness. We know that one because the other one was joy. Like, one was joy and the other one was anger. So this will be the last one. I wonder what its champions go. It's... Oh, no. The first one had that... the one with the 3
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of his... Why do they keep saying he? I knew it! I knew that prick was gonna be the strong one. Oh, I hate them so much too. This is gonna be a terrible fight. This fight is not gonna go my way at all.
You're outmatched.
I wouldn't say that too fast if I was you.
Ready to strike.
If you had joy, anger, and this is sadness, you would still need envy traditionally, right? Well, that would be like after. So sadness isn't a sin. I think anger is wrath. So there's what? Greed, lust, gluttony, wrath. Anger is one, actually. Sloth. Envy. And... greed. Or did I say greed already? Pride. Sorry, pride. Pride's the last one. Lust. Lust and pride, yep.
Watch out!
No! Yeah, you bastard. Take out all your goddamn hats.
I'm ready.
Too early.
Not impressed.
That's easy.
Blow.
Wildfire.
Ready to evade.
Yeah! You suck. The big one. Don't try and exhaust me. It ain't gonna work.
Watch out, Mael.
I pressed A. I pressed A, not B. Oh, your face is all sorts of annoying. Oh, Bukara. Augmented counter, nice. Piss off. I swear, if these are the faces of no, why would Verso be? If these are the faces of Verso, because we've defeated Renoir. We defeated Renoir, so if these are the faces of Verso, and Verso's secretly the painter, and is like in control of the paintress or something, or is who the paintress is protecting people, I don't know. Like the mask kept referring to he, which makes me think it's not the paintress. And that makes me concerned. Okay, like very, very concerned. Why not? 10 points. Extreme single target physical damage. Two points. Maybe I still go this way though, right? 1 point, nothing. Rest to recover. From fire, I haven't really used. Endbringer. And that's quite the name to it, doesn't it? Removes all status effect from all allies and applies them to Verso. Bows targets single. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Ooh. Ooh. What's Radiant Slash? Deals low light damage to all enemies. I feel you would be good instead of that. Single target medium damage, or medium light damage. Whereas this is medium single target physical damage. Yeah, let's go with that.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Unless, of course, it's stronger now for some reason. Why is there a person there? Who are you, Top Hat Man? I would have traded my years for this. For his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are we talking about? This place. This Axon. part of his story. Man's gone silent. I swear to God. If you turn out to be evil, Verso, and you're just playing a role right now, and you end up being the big bad, I'm going to cut off your own baguette. Alright?
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Thank you, Momo. You could have just said both. You're not a logician, so you didn't need to answer yes. Alright. Could have just said both. Nothing around here to take. Nothing back here. Where is this thing? Oh, where's it gonna rain from? Holy shit. That's quite the beast. What, 45 minutes? I reckon we can beat it. I think we can kick the crap out of it. Put it on. Become one with the Axon. I didn't like that. This fight is your fault.
I think you pissed him off.
Five heads.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Okay.
Incoming.
Oh yes. Let's do that every single time. Alright?
On me.
Feel the burn.
Weakness is fire.
Danger!
Good stuff.
Well, we didn't defend that nearly as well as the first.
You're outmatched.
I wouldn't say that they're outmatched. I'd say we are outmatched. base.
Get ready. Let's have some fun.
Urso's not missing any health, so there's no point in doing that.
Here we go.
No margin for error.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Goodbye, Papa. Make sure you tell your therapist I said hi. Make sure they are aware of how nice of a person I am and that you're there, not because of me. See you in 6 hours for the thing. I will be asleep.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I will have been asleep for a long time.
From fire. Take cover.
Okay, that didn't go as expected. And now you're back down. See.
Bliss and precision.
Yeah. Same mask as we just had, isn't it? Yes, it is. Shit.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
I cannot figure out how to defend against that bastard. Come on, we need to survive this.
Watch out, Lyell.
Ah, shit. Oh, you... No! No!
Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
Can you finish this? I think you can. No, you can't. Well, actually, it seems like you did, so we're good. Jiggle Jam fast approaches, I know, right? What now? What now? I'm gonna have to fight you now? I really don't want to. Yeah, put on that mask and I'm
People
gonna
want
fight you.
so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask
harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them...
Oh.
Not impressed. Last ditch effort.
Oh, let's get a hit in first.
You're outmatched.
It is really not. I don't know what fight you're watching, Verso, but not this one, obviously.
Let us stain them.
Ready to strike. Good stuff. Here we go.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Careful, Mael.
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path.
Not looking good.
Clearly.
From fire.
Careful now.
That was terrible parrying on my part.
That's better.
I won't lose again.
You say that, but I think you will.
Feel the burn.
Precision. Let's dance.
Yeah! I hate this Axon.
Let's have some fun.
Very, very shit.
Here we go.
Okay, so we're up in A now. Wait, what was that?
Danger.
Too early. Way too early. You're doing nothing here.
Not impressed.
You're super annoying.
Here we go.
Like, super annoying.
Brilliant light.
Merci.
You know what? Why not?
Let's carve a path.
Now. That's right.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Good stuff. Let's carve a path.
Let's also, while we're at it, ruin our radiant attack.
Watch out!
I want to bring you back because... Yes! You got all the experience. Perfect. Perfect. Thank God for burn. 30% increased damage until hit is received. Interesting. That could be good. What up, Mezu? How you doing with your face?
No way.
Oh, finally.
Need masks.
I swear to God, if you do something else and have to fight the third thing. Doing well, drinking coffee, chilling. How are you? I'm amazing. I figured out how to use the jiggle bone today in Godot, and I figured...
Can't hurt me. Because it is me.
And I figured in my main game, Engineered, I'm gonna have collectibles, which are little bobbleheads. Yeah. Prepping for Jiggle Jam. That's exactly what we were doing. We're figuring out how to use the Jiggle Bone before the jam starts.
Okay. What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
You're Verso! I swear if you turn out to be a bad guy. God damn. Gonna be very annoyed. What's on the agenda for today, Mezu? Are you doing the Jiggle Jam?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Don't argue with it. Its face is a black hole. Just...
I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was...
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. can be quite traumatizing.
Working hard on Bailbound? Nice. Agenda is telling me to finish the male character today, but my brain doesn't want to. But I just want to relax. I get that. I get that. Yeah, some days it's just like, do I have to? Do I have to? I don't want to. But it's okay, is it? Actually, oops, one too many. I'm a lurk. Don't want to get myself too many spoilers. Need to play Expedition 33-2. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I think we're probably going to wrap up now that we've beaten that Axon, though. That was a pain in the ass is what it was. This thing here, I think we need to level you up. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Also need to level this up. Yours is pretty much leveling up on its own. Just gonna knock out some stuff for this. Speak to people and whatnot. Found some of my kids. Hello. Hi, Sostro, cook extraordinaire. Developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Oh! Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with RB. I was wondering when I'd get this. Hell yes! Ah, you awesome, awesome giant chef thing. I have 5 more of your gesturals to find. Ah, so good.
Seems they've grown up. Maybe they have.
Love it. Go around and see what I can find now.
Polishing your collection of Nevlegs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I do find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful. Beautiful is a word that one can use.
A word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
So, I think the only thing that could be improved in this game, the only thing, is the lip syncing when they're talking.
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is
Only
just as
thing
much
that can be
mental
improved.
as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Doesn't seem to work for you against Starks, does it? You're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
I like it. I do like it.
Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? Want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies.
He's got a foot fetish, but at least it's because it's for a reason. You get skills from it, so you know.
One down.
The next one will be.
Knock through all these.
Here to make amends for your terrible...
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it. But I don't.
Oh?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
No, you need to go into how you got the scar.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah. Well, not you feel like there is more to this story.
It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Oh, snap.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
I do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was well.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
So vain, yeah. Jeez. Swear to God. They're gonna bring Renoir back, aren't they? I mean, they have to bring him back, otherwise he's not immortal, right?
About? The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
True. Not zero at all. Question time. Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
You weren't saying anything.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Knew it. You named your dog Paw. It's like my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Never thought of that before.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Well, sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is. Alright, we can talk about me.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Do I like monkeys? How is that a personal conversation? Did that just say that they had a bit of fun together before heading back to camp? Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it like for you?
Aside from being a sad... Although technically everyone in Lumia...
How old were you when your parents
Everyone's an orphan at some point, alright?
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one.
That must have sucked for both you and them.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano.
I was a bit more...
And paint set! I swear, that Axon was referencing he all the time. It was called Verso. If Verso's a bad guy, isn't
I
he?
used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumia?
Swear.
Wandering around the build, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouse, but that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city.
Yeah?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and... Do you miss Lumia?
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on... That home is gone.
You have us now?
Yeah. And... So...
Maybe us, yeah.
I'm very wary of Verso right now. I don't trust him. At all. At all.
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself.
You're
Okay,
a liar.
Yeah, I see. It's,
Jeez.
enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
No, they're not.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's very, round.
I guess. It's...
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois.
Francois is a turtle. Oh, on the inside. Okay.
Talking about the Saint Francois. Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Love the way he explains things.
Wee?
yes, wee. Back in the day,
Oh, God.
there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Four of us. Francois Esquier. Is he talking about Renoir and Verso?
Ah, I see. And, how come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
He's like a child. Oh, God. I'd say you're a bit wee woo wee woo.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
God damn. That was funny. Esquier is so great. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso Striker. Interesting. Deals high single target physical damage. One hit can break. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Gotta write in Gustav's journal. Always write in Gustav's journal. What's the current objective? To beat the other Axon on its island. To forge a weapon to be able to pierce the monolith's barrier. That's right. That's right. God, where's Symbol? Symbol hasn't seen this baguette outfit yet. Wait, what? You can just summon a piano? Play some piano as well. Ever since I saw the like masked woman, whatnot, always thought that resembles way too much Mael. So I swear, if Mael's the white woman and the white woman, like the white-haired woman, masked woman, and that she's Verso's sister, and this whole thing is like some ridiculous Verso's evil, Renoir's actually the good person. I'm gonna be very annoyed. SK dancing in the background.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
You knew it!
Play another?
Sure. We have all night.
Oh, God.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Dancing away. Now, the only thing I don't know is if Verso's evil or not. It's the last thing. It's the last thing I don't know. Alright. Let me just double check something. Where are we? Okay, so we're there. Alright. We will end there. We will raid out. Who are we gonna go to? Let's see if there's anyone playing this. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, who's on, who's on, who's on. A lot of people are on. Who's on in software and game dev? Yeah, we haven't raided Merc in a while. Oh, that's something we haven't raided in a bit. Who else is there? We got someone making a... Here we go. Someone new. Why not? Huh? Oh, that reminds me. Here's credits. Innsba. Inbo with 2 points wins Chatter of the Day. Oh. Alright. Innsbruck gets VIP. Wait. There you go. Oh, you're already... Hang on, you're already a VIP of the channel. Huh. Wonkies already. Symbols already. I think McCory is. No, McCory! McCory, you get it as the person that doesn't have VIP already. Thank you to all of the people that rated us. Who was there? I missed them. There was a few of them. But tomorrow, let's snooze those ads. Tomorrow, starting the game jam. So we'll hit that hard. Here's the raid message to all of those that are subbed. If you're not subbed, just say good day, you good dunce. Alright. I will catch you all tomorrow for the start of Jiggle Jam. Good night, y'all.